All right, welcome everybody. Let's get back into the game here. We are on the Will's Rise character. Classic Interloper, no feats. Let's load this up. Day 19, just shy of day 20. And Desolation Point with 20% of the world explored. So our big goal for this stream is obviously we need to get out of Desolation Point, but before we do that, we need to do some more legwork. We've done most of our forging, actually. Most of it's been completed. Let's take a look here. So we have the hatchet crafted. We have our improvised hunting knife ready to go. And we have 11 spare arrowheads and 9 arrows with our bow. So check the time. Got a little bit of daylight left. I'm gonna take this opportunity to sharpen up this hacksaw. So take a piece of scrap metal here, and let's go ahead and repair this. Gaelic Witch, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We are on day just shy of day 20. I don't know if you're still doing your Classic Interloper run, but we have done some mega forging in Desolation Point, and I'm actually pretty excited to get out of here because we do have our bow finally. We got 9 arrows, and I've made some adjustments to the stream. Oh, that is really cool. So you're an artist. Awesome. We're gonna crack these down. Harvest this one. And then let's get the other one broken down. Well, I used to draw in middle school, I think, is when I stopped drawing, to be honest. And I haven't really done anything since. You know, obviously, as a creator on YouTube, I have to, you know, be somewhat artistic. So I try to, you know, create a little bit, but I'm not really... I really don't have time to actually sit and draw anymore, you know. I guess I could if I just put away everything. But you can't do it all. What do they say? What's the old expression? Jack of all trades and the master of none. So I don't want to be that person. Alright, I think I have some coal on me. Let's take a look. Yep, 8 pieces. So yesterday we got 2 deer, and there's 1 more deer carcass that we need to harvest. And actually, take a look here. Make sure that bear's no longer around. Or the wolves. We don't want that. That's a good philosophy. I think everybody should do that also. You know, at least somewhat be creative, you know. Every once in a while. Just, I guess for me, I do a lot of thinking, you know. Like a philosopher. In the summertime especially, you know, take long walks, or I like to ride a bike on the trails. And that's kind of like my artistic conduit, I guess. Hello, rabbit. Don't worry, you're safe from me. We're not going to take your life. Not now. We're good on food. Let's get these feathers. Get this feather. And we still have 1 more. I thought that was a wolf for a second there. It's not. Alright, let's get to work. We gotta harvest this, well, I think what I'm gonna do is quarter it, and then take everything into the Riken. We'll stay there for the night. And I'm gonna try my best here to complete my forging. Mako.
Can't feel my hands.
I like that name. Welcome, welcome. So here's the deal. We got 8 pieces of coal. And I want to try to divvy up this coal so that I can harvest this deer safely, but at the same time have enough coal so I can do another foraging session, because I want to maybe craft, oh, I don't know. I mean, ideally I would do maybe 20 to 30 more arrowheads, but I think with 12 pieces of scrap metal, we're limited to 24, and that's if I have enough coal. So 1 hour on that. We are warming up slightly as usual. Let's drop a tea. 2 teas actually. 1 to get us warm, and then 1 for the road. Alright, put that to the side. And this one, let's move over here. Drink that one right away. I hope that the audio sounds better. I did some adjustments to the sound so that my microphone sound is not drowned out by the very obnoxiously loud wind in the long dark. Alright, so that tea is cooking. Let's put a couple more sticks here. Alright. No time to waste. We're not going to use the knife or the hatchet, but the hacksaw. Alright, we gotta wait a little bit. Well, I suppose we can cook a little bit of meat. Got 20 pounds. Let's do a big piece.
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah, Jeff, that sounds about right. I mean, we can maybe milk it to 7 pieces if we dump a whole bunch of reclaimed wood on there and then wait a little bit. Kind of crank it up to 144, I think is what it maxes out at before it actually... You need to start putting coal on there. I think. Oh, 9%. Alright, well... We might get food poisoning off of that alone.
I'm so tired, I can just lay down.
59%. Ah, that's a risk. Alright, no food poisoning. Come on. Alright, good, good, good. 52 minutes. We need another piece of reclaimed wood on here. And we gotta get to work. So that tea should be good. 124. Alright, quarter it. Now we're gonna be super heavy getting back here to the Riken.
Starting to weigh me down.
Actually, you know what? Since we're gonna be doing our little harvesting trick anyways, might as well do it right here while the weather is still... I don't know how I feel about this weather, but we need to get this all harvested up. We're trying to get to cooking 5. That's what the main goal is right now. Cooking 5, so I'm taking small, tiny cuts here off of this carcass. Trying to get as much meat as I can, and as many pieces as I can. Yeah, I think, is that 80 degrees Celsius? Because I'm working on Fahrenheit over here. So I think, you know, in Fahrenheit it'd be 144 degrees Fahrenheit, and that's where the temperature maxes out at without, you know, applying coal. So that's the goal. And we actually got lucky with that wolf. We managed to take down 2 deer without using our bows, so I'm hoping that we can actually harvest this entire animal, cook it up, and then get out of Dodge. We do have some more saplings back at the Carter Hydro Dam, and I'm thinking that maybe we might run through Broken Railroad. I love that place. I mean, we can get a massive amount of wolf jackets right off the bat. I'm thinking... we can get both of our wolf skin jackets. We can take our deer skins there. We can make our deer skin pants. We can also make our rabbit mitts. And then, for the most part, we'll be good to go after that. You know, with 2 wolf skin jackets, our crappy pants, deer skin pants, we got work boots. don't have to really worry too much about anything else. I mean, at some point we will make the rabbit hat also. It sounds like you're running 2 games at the same time. A weird echo. Well, we don't want that. Let me see if I can't fix that. We're gonna have to stop the game for a temporary. We might restart the stream. We just have to see here. See what's going on exactly. Let's drop all this. And pause this for a second. So if you'll excuse me, let me see here what is what we can do about this. All right, don't look at my desktop. I'm gonna go back and actually view the thing. And hopefully, all right, so there we are. Oh, we got LMG also streaming right now. Well, maybe you can check his channel out since he's, I don't think he's streaming. I think that he's just playing a game, a recorded session. But let's take a look here in thing. Okay, I'm going to stop talking for a second so we don't get a bunch of extra voices. Let's load this up. Day 19, just shy of day 20. And 9 arrows with just shy of day 20. I don't know if you're still doing your classic Interloper run, but we have done some mega forging in Desolation Point, and I'm actually oh, that is really cool. So you're an artist. Awesome. I don't know, I'm not noticing anything weird on my end. Is anybody else noticing anything weird? I mean, I am using audio ducking, so the in-game sound should be reduced as I'm talking, and then it'll jump back up. Now, this is the first time that I've attempted to do this using OBS Streamlabs. So it might be a little bit wonky, but I think it sounds all right on mine, at least. I don't know. If anybody else is noticing anything really strange, go to 435. Okay, let's check that out then. Maybe it was just like a temporary glitch or something. So our big goal for this stream is obviously we need to get out of Desolation Point, but before we do that, we need to do some more legwork. We've done most of our forging, actually. Most of it's been completed. Let's take a look here. So we have the hack. Awesome. Oh, that is really cool. So you're an artist. And I've made some adjustments. We have done some mega forging in Desolation. Well, I can't notice anything really strange. No, minus -45. Well, that would be somewhere way over here where we're currently at. I don't know. It sounds all right on my end, as best I can tell. So it's closer to the end of the stream. Well, I mean, right now, it might sound a little bit strange because we got the YouTube video going here, but we're gonna cut this off and bring back our game. And then transition back over there. So hopefully going forward it won't I mean, I'm looking at the levels here. The microphone looks good. The in-game volume, we're gonna put that back on here. So that looks pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. It might have just been a temporary thing. From as far as I can tell, though, I think we're pretty good. There shouldn't be anything weird happening. But we gotta keep going. We gotta keep moving forward. We gotta keep pushing. Gotta get all this cooked up here before a super blizzard comes and wrecks us. But no, what I'm doing right now is monitoring. You know what? It's when you were talking, taking the meat off the fire, but I hope it'll get better. It sounds really weird though. I think it's just the game. Well, I am not sure how we could really fix that. I mean, I suppose we could try something here. Let's see what we can do, because we have we got a filter on this. All right, so the sound is ducking for the game. Maybe it is a little bit too much on the release. We can try to lower that a little bit. 100. Output gain looks good. Threshold is looking good. Well, I need to worry because, I mean, obviously we want it to be good. You know, I don't want to just be sitting here for my own entertainment. Trying to provide some entertainment for you as well. And if it's sounding all like crap on your end, then that's defeating the whole purpose of what I'm trying to do here. So maybe we can make some adjustments. All right, because right now, what we could do here is I could go back to what I was doing. So just give me a second here, because we're going to, I can show you kind of what I'm doing here. So right now, I'm going to pull OBS over to the side here. All right, now, we were running the game through this virtual cable. So I think we can delete this. All right, and then we can go back to our sounds. Our sound settings here. And we want to go to our mixer. The long dark, and we're going to put this back on our speakers. And then I think what we can do here is maybe we can turn the sound down a little bit, because what the problem was that I was noticing is that the sound of the game was drowning out the sound of the mic. So I thought that maybe if I used audio ducking, that would kind of, you know, help out. But I'll have to go back and do some more adjustments off screen. We'll do that at another time at my own expense. But for right now, that might work. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. That was happening before the last time also. So I think that this should fix that. Let's go back to our sound just real quick here. Oh, not this. Our input is on the snowball speakers. That looks good. That looks good. Let's go back to our mixer. Okay, we cut the sound down to at least 80. Got it coming through the output. I think we can put that back on default. And that should be good. Close this. And let's move this back on over. So you're not going to see anything right now. The last screen you showed had your email address on it. Oh, no. Not my email address. Okay. Let's pull this back up. Alright, so now you should be able to hear the game sounds and then my microphone. And hopefully it sounds a little bit better. That's how we had it set up yesterday. But our fire... Okay, there's the blizzard. Well, we gotta go. Gotta get out of here. Let's take all this inside. We'll probably make 2 trips here. That's what I'm thinking. Pick that up, and we'll leave all this there. Alright, back to the Briken. And hopefully we can get there rather quickly, but you know what? We do have a couple of coffees on us, I think. Maybe 1 more coffee? Well, I thought I had a coffee on me. Perhaps not. Okay. I thought so. Yeah, so that is what I was using. I was using a new app. It was like a virtual cable, sort of, so it was kind of redirecting sound to a secondary audio source, and then I was using a compressor on that so that the gain volume would be lower in hopes that my microphone wouldn't be drowned out in cases like this when we have just a lot of loud noises. So off screen, I'll go back and see if I can't adjust that. You know, I'm still kind of tweaking out the audio, making sure that it sounds good, you know, to you all. So my apologies. I'm not a professional, but I'm getting there, you know. I'm still learning the ropes. A lot of trial and error, I guess, but I'm glad that it's sounding a lot better for you. Because like I said, that's what the important thing is. So I see the ship. I thought, you know, yesterday we were almost going to die because I genuinely got lost in the blizzard. I could not get my bearings, and I didn't have any sticks on me to determine which direction I was headed or where I was going. But I think we're okay now. Alright, I have a lantern on me. Let's fire this up. I really wish that we could start a fire in here other than, you know, upstairs on that top deck. But I would like to start one like right here or something. I don't like the fact that this forge only has 1 burner on it. And, you know, obviously I'm trying to do a couple things here at the same time. Anyways, let's drop all these steaks. Drop all these. We'll cook this all up later on. We need to get this forge going, though. Man, we have so much that we need to do. And I feel like we have a little time to do it. So let's get this forge out. Or this torch out, rather. Yeah, we can cook on the forge, but here's the problem with that. You know, it takes about 1 hour
almost anything about now
to craft arrowheads. Now, I guess I could do, you know, the same thing that you're doing when you're fishing. You know, stop and then restart it, but that takes a little bit of time and kind of ruins the game experience. We should have some sticks on us.
Come on. Come on.
No, I haven't tried that.
Work?
We could attempt that. I mean, from what I can tell, we can't start any fires anywhere inside the ship other than the forge. That's what it appears, but we can try that, though. Go close to the exit and see if we can't maybe start one there on the snow. Sometimes, you know, you can do little exploits like that, and maybe it'll work. We'll try it.
All right.
But we need to get this fire going super hot. So I'm going to put all of these reclaimed wood on here. We still need to read these kitchen books. Alright, now let's go over here and see if that will work. If so, that'd be nice. We could cook right here. Alright, no, not there. Alright, what about right here? This look, nope. Right here? Right here? Nada. Alright, well, we tried. Yeah, that's a good approach. Trial and error. See what works, see what doesn't work, and go from there. Alright, so we're at 56 degrees Fahrenheit right now on this, this forge. So, I think we'll just go ahead and put all this coal on here. If I could save myself maybe 1 or 2 pieces, I'd be happy. But let's see where we're at now with about 5 pieces of coal. Oh yeah, we could do that, but it's a blizzard outside and we won't be able to keep our fire going. Now we can go outside the ship on the upper deck where we were the other day and cook there, but the problem is we'll need coal to do that to stay warm. And that's kind of the predicament that I'm in. You know, I need to cook all this deer meat up, but at the same time I need to also finish my forging. Now, I suppose that we have enough arrowheads, you know. I mean, we have 9 arrows on us and 11 additional arrowheads, so at this point, I am being a little bit greedy. And in fact, I wanted to do a little bit more. I wanted to get 2 improvised hunting knives out of here. And that way I would never have to come back and do any more forging at all, you know. That was the initial plan. And I suppose that we could still do that. 164, that's not quite warm enough, so we'll do this slowly. I think if we add 1 more piece of coal after this, but let's see where we're at. If we get pretty close to 270. Alright, we're capped out at 236. Let's try 1 more. I don't think that's going to be quite enough, but let's... Fingers crossed. 260... Bingo! Okay, so we did it. 272, 11 hours and 39 minutes, and we do have 1 piece of coal left without going back to those caves. Alright. Now I'm a little bit happier. Let's, hurry up and get these arrowheads made. And the other problem, you know, is with cooking up this bad deer meat, which I would consider to be bad, it's rancid, is that, you know, we could definitely get food poisoning, which would hinder our ability to do any forging. So that is the other predicament that I'm... Now, what I can do is cook some more water. We can do that. That's 2 hours. And, you know, we do have some cattails on us.
I'd eat anything.
Alright, so let's take a look here and see. That is 17 arrowheads, and so that's 16 arrows. We need more. We need more arrowheads. 27 minutes until boils. So we could do something like this where, you know, we're cooking water right now and we're also forging. But if we begin crafting and then cancel, we'll have to go back and do the entire hour again. Alright, let's do another batch of water. 2 hours, and then let's do 4 more arrowheads. There we go.
All I could think about is food.
Now it sounds like it's settled down out there. Alright, so that is 21. I think we might do a couple more arrowheads and then we'll get out of here and try to cook.
Might have to drop some gear.
Yeah. We're gonna cook all this upstairs. Well, we have 6 hours. Alright, let's do 4 more arrowheads, but before we do that, we need to eat something. Maybe 2 more cattails. Now, we do have a fresh deer out there that we can kill. You know, yeah, this says ruined, but we can still cook it. That's why I wanted to harvest that deer up before it expired, you know, disappeared, despawned. Let's take a torch here and see what the condition is for this meat. What are we at? 47%. Oh, 47%. Oh, well, I suppose that we could just, you know, get food poisoning. Alright. I would really like... Let's see what to do here. I need to break down some of these crates and whatnot. Alright, 5 hours left on this. Let's go another hour. Actually, it's almost daybreak. Alright. We're gonna risk it. Let's do two hours. Alright, 2 hours. 3 hours and 51 minutes. Let's sleep for a couple hours. Maybe 2 hours. Yeah, there's no choice though. We don't have a choice. I mean, we can go out and try to get another deer. But at the same time, we need to get these deer quarters harvested before they disappear from our bag, you know? So yeah, we are cutting it close though. Certainly are cutting it close.
Getting kind of thirsty.
That's cured. We might have to abandon our mission of trying to do all this. Let's take a torch here and see where our other meat is. Alright, what do we want to do here? Decisions. We need to go back and get the... Alright, what are we at here? This meat's a little bit better. Alright. Here's what I want to do.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, Mackenzie, I know. Working on it, buddy. Well, we can't really afford to rest right now. Let's drop this. Let's drop our guts. That's cured. These are fresh. Drop those. Alright, and these are at 35. That's at 29%.
I've been so hungry in my life.
We're gonna drop this. And let's also drop this. We'll get all this before we leave. You know, these cured deer skins. One hour and 20 minutes. We're gonna put this out. Pick another torch. Try to get as many torches off of this fire before it goes out as we can. Yeah, we are cutting it kind of. We'll let this burn out. We'll take this with us. This ruined meat, we'll wait and cook that last. Same thing with this moldy venison. And then what we're going to do is take the good meat and bring that upstairs. And we'll cook it there upstairs, where it's a little bit safer. We also need to go back and get the other deer quarters that we left behind and cook those up. I really wish I had more coal on me. Alright. Oh, this is good. I forgot about this. Alright, we're okay now. I forgot that I had all this meat up here. Now we're totally fine now. Drop all this. And let's eat this fresh cooked venison. We're on cooking level 4.
I need something to drink.
And we're pretty close to cooking level 5. Pretty close. That's why I was trying to, get this entire deer harvested up. And we did manage to quarter it. So I think those quarters should still be there. But we can't let them sit much longer because the condition of them are so low that we may risk them despawning. So we got a ton of water on us also. We'll drop some of this water because we're super heavy. We'll take all these burnt torches up here. And I think we'll have enough. Where am I going? I think we'll have enough between, the crates that we can break down. And all of these torches. Alright, yep, so we'll take all this meat up there also. Take this, we'll take these. This one burned out. That's burned out. And we'll let these keep burning.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Yeah, we're super tired. Super duper tired. Oh, that wolf is on our tail. I don't want that wolf hanging around. Alright, there's all of our excess torches. Let's put all this bad meat over here, off to the side. And the same goes for this bad meat that we're not going to eat, but we did cook it.
Making my head feel thick.
There we got a lot of torches there. Where's that wolf at? I don't like that wolf hanging around. I don't want it to be bothering me while I'm trying to bring all this meat up here. So let's take this wolf out.
Too cold to think.
It'll be our first official kill using the bow. Alright, where'd it go? Come up the rock. Where is it? There you go. I don't think this wolf can get up here. But you never know. You never really know. Oh, I missed. That's not good. Alright, we'll wait for this wolf to come back. It'll be back. Now see, this is where I typically would shoot it while I'm crouched, but we don't have... we are in Desolation Point. Desolation Point, and we are hunting our first wolf. We will add that to the coffers. Oh, are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. That's twice I missed now. Yep, Desolation Point is where we are at the Riken. Yeah, this will be our first official kill with the bow. Alright, come on. You see, we're so tired we can barely hold on to this bow. Alright, there we go. We hit it. Get our arrows. 1, 2, 3. So that wolf will bleed out. I want to know if we're going to be warm enough in this... Okay, we are. So how much time do we have? We can sleep for a couple hours. Let that wolf die. And then maybe, if we have time, go and harvest that meat and cook it with the other meat. Because we are super duper tired. Super duper tired. Okay, let's sleep for 4 hours. And let's check and see what our skill is. Yeah, so we still got quite a ways to go before we reach cooking level 5, but we need to cook all this meat up regardless of what we're going to do next, which is leave the zone. Because unless we can find a moose on the bridge, then we'll stick around. But otherwise, we're heading out of here. We're making a beeline, at least until we get to maybe the safety of the ravine where we can do some additional deer hunting. So I'm thinking between this deer and the deer that are in the ravine, we'll have enough, meat to cook up that we'll be... And we do have those cooking books, too, that we should get pretty close to cooking level 5. So that's our next big goal, is cooking 5. That is an absolute must for me, personally, before we do anything else. It just makes it much more easier for us, or much easier for us, when traveling. Alright, let's put this, all of our good meat's kind of mixed in with our bad meat. That's fine. We're going to cook it all up the same. Now we need to go back and get that last quarter. I think there might be 1 or 2 more quarters that we need to get. We're going to drop all this water. We're going to put it here at the entrance with our other stuff. I need to break down these crates too. So we need to break down crates. We need to also drop all that. And we can also drop our bedroll. Quality tools. Heavy hammer, drop this, drop that, drop this. We'll keep the pry bar on us as a weapon, just in case we get attacked. I mean, there's a good chance we won't survive that attack, but we'll keep it on us just in case. And we'll drop all these, break these torches down here in just a second. What else can we do to kind of lighten up a little bit? All these cans, we don't need all these cans. Alright, 41 pounds. Drop this. Oh, we can drop all these arrowheads. Oh, I don't want to do that though. We can put all these in the box. Where's that container at? A container that we didn't even search apparently. Alright, put all these arrowheads in there. We're gonna put these feathers in here. Yep. And we're going to put all these arrows in here. Transfer all those. We'll keep 3 arrows on us. Whetstones we don't need right now. Cooking books we don't need right now. What else? Alright, we're pretty light. 30 pounds. Let's go get these quarters. Ooh, is this where that wolf dropped? I think so. Yep. Where's our arrow at, though? We got feathers. Don't see the arrow. How much? 8.2 pounds. Alright, well, we may have to hold off on that wolf. We need to get these quarters, though. But I think they despawned. I can't remember if we harvested all the meat. I don't have any quarters on me. Alright, well, that's fine. That's alright. We can at least do this. We'll have to, since it's fresh, we'll just quarter it. We're gonna lose some condition. Hopefully not too much. Alright, and then we'll take the pelt. We'll take our guts. And get back out of here. We'll take this to the ship. Then we can break down some crates. And we're gonna have a big wolf fry.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
A big wolf and deer fry. Let's drop these off right here. Alright, so that's our first wolf pelt. I don't know how much of this we'll be able to take with us when we leave. I'm guessing not many of the guts. We'll definitely take...
Fingers feel numb.
This cured deer hide. And we'll probably take this wolf pelt, but we might just leave this here. I don't know. I mean, we'll be back here eventually, but in the far future, you know? I don't want to be coming back here anytime soon.
I'd better find some water.
Well, we have water. Now, I think I have the calories to break these crates down. 375, yeah, that's about half of our calorie store. Alright, there goes our cabin fever wrist. That's what I was trying to avoid in the first place, but it's gonna be almost impossible, I think.
I need to find food.
Unless we can actually get enough fire. But I think we'll be alright. I think we'll have enough firewood on us between the torches and what we found in terms of, you know, crates and whatnot to cook all the meat up. We need to break those down at some point too for leather. Let's take this with us, take this with us, and take this with us. I mean, I don't mind getting cabin fever here because we can sleep upstairs as long as I have enough firewood. But then the other problem is we need enough firewood to not only cook the meat up, but also to sleep for a little bit.
I'm gonna need to eat soon. I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah. Alright, let's put this out. And we'll put our bedroll down here at some point. Alright, let's, do we have any stink on us? Oh, we do have these 2 quarters left. Oh, those are wolf quarters. For a second there, I thought they were deer quarters. They're not. And this meat, I think, is bad. Yeah, 42%. Okay, so we need to go ahead and cook some more venison.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Seems to stick. Lot to do. Lot to do. So much that we need to get done before we can actually roam freely. But we did take out our first wolf finally.
Come on, come on.
I don't know if we'll make this character another Lord of Wolves character.
Thank goodness for that. I'm getting weaker.
We'll see. Now we might actually be able to hold on to that coal. Nah, we'll throw it on there. Come on. There we go. Alright, moldy, I'm okay with that. Moldy, let's do these first. What are we at? 100%. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Looking good there. 19 minutes. 23 minutes. Let's get all these torches.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Alright, nothing in there. So we'll do the wolf quarters last. I think we'll be okay. I think we have enough fire on us to cook all of this meat up and then go and sleep in the Riken. And I think we'll be all right. We also have another bedroll somewhere here. I forget where I put it, but we'll get that later. Let's start breaking these down. So many torches to break down. I'm trying to think of what else we can do while we're waiting around here, cooking this meat up. And I thought I had another coffee on me. I would really like to find some more coffee. So when we go back to Coastal Highway, we're going to go through... We need to search the Misanthrope home and also Jackrabbit Island. Might find some edibles there. We also need to stop by the Quonset and get those saplings. I don't think we're going to stick around and harvest them, though. Or not harvest, but craft them into arrows. And also I need to make another bow. Because those 3 shots that I took, well, 4 shots, 3 that I missed or 2 that I missed, that took our bow down already 8%. Alright, all these should be 73%. 100%. Let's eat this one. That's 100%. We have to be careful with this meat. 50%. We'll hold off on that one. What's this one at? 50%. We'll hold off on that one. Yeah, this rancid, ruined meat. We're gonna hold off. 51%. Yeah. What's this one at? 73%? I think we can eat that one. I mean, we can still get food poisoning off a 73% piece of venison. But what I'm looking for is I'm looking for the better ones. The moldy ones. That's what we want. These ones that are rancid, we're going to cook these last. Moldy. Alright, 100%. Eat this one. That one's ruined. Ruined. Rancid. Okay, I think the rest are ruined. But we'll just cook them up. Okay. Pick that up. And... let's cook them one by one. Hour and 42 minutes. How much more firewood do we have? 3 more pieces. Okay. Nine minutes and 20 minutes. Just do some more sticks. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We'll break down all these sticks. We'll cook up the rest of this meat. I don't know if we'll have time to cook the wolf meat. I'm hoping so. I don't want to just kill wolves just to kill wolves. Hoping that we could utilize... I mean, we'll use the skin for sure. But we need 4 wolf pelts to make our first wolfskin jacket. So I think the easiest place to do our wolfskin jackets will be Broken Railroad. Because I do have a trick to just stack them up there at the maintenance shed. We can also get the bear there. So I think that's what the plan is. I think once we get out of here, we'll go to the ravine. We'll go down to the bottom of the ravine, get the distress pistol. And then we'll make our way to Broken Railroad, stopping by the Muskeg to get a couple more stems. And after that is done, we'll craft our wolfskin coats. We'll also craft our deerskin pants. We'll make our rabbit hat, rabbit mitts. And then we should be okay after that. I kind of want to go back to Hush River Valley. That's another zone that I really like. But of course, if we're going to be Lord of Wolves on this character, then we'll need to go to Black Rock. And I'm sure you're asking, well, what qualifies a character to be Lord of Wolves? Well, that's a good question. I think it's safe to say that you need to get your kill count to at least 400, 200, something like that. So right now, we're on day 20 with one wolf killed. So we need to get this number up a lot higher if we're to come close to being the Lord of Wolves. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more torches. I'm having a lot of fun. I hope that you are too. If you are, smash that like button. Even if you don't, I'm having a blast, but I'm hoping that you're having fun too. I love this game. This is probably my favorite game right now. One of the only games that I don't mind paying for, you know, whatever the price is, $30, $40, $50, and I'm so glad that they decided to change their business model, talking about Hinterland here, for future updates. You know, not only are they going to be separating story mode from survival mode, you know, me personally, I like to play in the sandbox. I do play the story mode from time to time just to kind of get a feel for it, but I love the sandbox, the open world exploration, the ability to kind of do whatever you want to do for the most part. It almost feels like we don't have any restrictions. We can go anywhere and do almost anything. And so anyways, they talked about, you know, moving the business model for the future updates to be more of a paid model, and I'm okay with that. Whatever the price is, I'm willing to pay that because, like I said, this is my all-time favorite game, I believe. There's some other games that I play, but they're much more expensive to play. One of them is Guns of Glory, and that's a pay-to-win game. I don't know if you ever heard of that one, but I play that one. A completely different type of game. But when I'm just trying to relax, when I don't want to watch the news, when I don't want to worry about what bills are due, or, you know, how much studying I gotta do, or anything like that, then I just jump in the game.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Oh, we got water on us, Mackenzie. I also turned the character's voice down because it's super loud. So we're at 50% right now, I believe. Go to options here. Yeah, 50%, but everything else is at 100, so let's go back to game. All right, 9 minutes and 4 minutes. I'm also thinking that it might be time to do another in-game challenge. And there's a few that we could try. We might do a little bit harder of a version of Interloper. This has been done before. There's also No Goa. I think Zach Nafine has... I don't know if he's still currently doing that or not. That's an acronym for No One Gets Out Alive. It's harder than Interloper. And it's kind of similar to As the Dead Sleep, where you're not able to recover any condition except the use of stims. So I don't know if we'll do No Goa. There's also Outer Goa, where you can only sleep outside in caves. You can't sleep indoors at all. There's also the Frostbite Challenge, which we're kind of doing right now. Although not officially. But we do have 3 Frostbites on us. And we could possibly stack that number up as high as 11, I believe. 3 on each hand, 1 on our head, probably our midsection, and then maybe, I don't know, a few on our feet. So that's another one we could try. There's also, you know, a lot of interesting settings in the actual sandbox. The customization of this game is incredible. We could really crank it up, you know, put the wolf fear to 0 so that the wolves won't be afraid of anything. Fire, flames, torches, flares, nothing will scare them. We could do that. You know, crank up their scent meter so they can smell us from miles away. Can make the game super hard, almost unbearable. Auroras all the time, no sunshine, constant blizzards, full blizzards, max blizzards, kind of like Blackrock. I think this is what the developers did there. They're like, well, you know what, we're gonna give them a new zone, but we're gonna max out the blizzards here. If you think you're gonna be having fun in this zone, think again. And they pinned it as an intermediary zone, you know, a game for intermediate. What's the intermediate players? I beg to differ. I think it's kind of hard even for experienced players. You know, just getting there is rough and painstakingly difficult, especially if you don't know where you're going. And God forbid you touch the water, you're gonna die instantly. You know, I don't know if I've actually drowned, and maybe one time. I think I was running across the river on the frozen section, and I stumbled into the shallow part and died. All right, let's check the condition of all of this meat that we cooked and eat whatever is good. 100%? Okay, eat that. 73, 72, 72, 50, 50, 50, 50. We'll leave all of this meat here. We're not going to take it with us. But we will eat this. 97%. And we will also attempt the 73%. Alright, that's looking good. Huh. Now we have the wolves. Now, we're not going to eat these wolves because I don't want to deal with intestinal parasites. Not now. At least, you know, that just makes traveling difficult. That's all that does. Doesn't really do anything else for us at this time. I don't know if we have enough wood to actually... 1, 2, 3, 4 sticks. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I think so. I think we can afford the calories, too. So... let's get to work here. 4 pounds probably on each one of these quarters. Looks like 0.8 pounds is going to be our lowest cut. So once again, we're going to do small cuts, incremental cuts, making sure that we maximize our carcass harvesting and our cooking here. Now the good thing is that once we have, you know, even if we cut this meat up and don't cook it, it can get expired and we can come back later on, you know, maybe weeks and months down the road in the game, and it'll still be here. But if we were to quarter the animal and just leave the quarters out, the quarters would disappear. But now that we've cooked, you know, now that we've harvested the meat off of these quarters, they'll stay for pretty much indefinitely. I don't think there's a limitation to how long they'll last. Let's go ahead and drop these. All right, 20 minutes on each one of those. Let's do this other one. And we need to do a small cut. So 0.8 pounds here. Harvest that. Do a few more. All right, maybe 2 or 3 more. And then we need to get inside. Because even though we're warm, we're still super tired. All right, pick those up. Put these down. So we're slowly losing condition. And if we stick around here and cook these, we'll probably hit the red. I think we may have to abandon cooking these up. Yeah, I don't have any coffee on me. Which is kind of sad because I thought I had another cup. I thought I had at least one more cup coffee. Drop that. Drop that, drop this. I don't think I have any birch bark either. You hear that? That's a wolf walking around below us. That wolf smells the meat that we have on us, and it wants to partake in the festivities. Yeah, we're out of birch bark tea, and we're out of coffee. But we do have one herbal tea on us, and I'm thinking we'll put that to good use. What's our cabin fever risk? Alright, it went away. That is good. I'm going to stay here as long as I can. Hopefully we'll be able to cook the rest of this this meat up. But we're just looking about another hour and a half here, and our condition is pretty low. Yep, we're in the red now. Alright, we're not going to be able to stay here. Let's go ahead and put these over there. I'll try to come back up here tomorrow and finish up cooking these steaks. But right now, we got to get out of here. We got to get out of here. Where is my torch? Let's drop these. And let's drop all these 50% ones. We're not going to eat these. Drop all that. We'll keep these 73, 72% ones. These 66 ones, though, we'll drop these as well. I don't trust them. I don't really trust these 73% ones either. This could definitely give us food poisoning also. But, I mean, that's as good as it gets. If we have to sleep an additional 10 hours, we will have to do that. There's no exceptions. We don't have any other food other than these teas. And we're running out of teas. I have one reishi tea left and one rosehip tea. I don't think we can... we do have 3 reishi teas that we can craft. Yeah, 50%. Okay, let's go. Now, we should be warm enough in here. I'm hoping. I don't think it really matters where we sleep at. But I usually sleep back here in the back. Alright, let's put this torch out. Alright, what do we have for temperature? 35 degrees. I think we'll be okay. Let's check the condition of our clothing here. We're at 14 degrees Fahrenheit for our warmth bonus. I think we'll be alright. I really want to break down these worn trail boots, but we can't do that right now. We may have to leave them here. I don't know if we'll have the calories. We'll see when we wake up. Well, we're ready to head out. Once we wake up, we're going to get out of here. We're going to eat these 3 pieces of steaks that we have on us, and we're going to head out. Right now, let's drink our herbal tea so we can rest well. Top it off with water. We do have 7 cattails on us. And that rosehip tea. Alright, let's, you know, I don't trust sleeping here all night, so let's go 4 hours. And we'll see what the temperature looks like when we wake up. Alright, so far so good. 35 degrees, just holding. And the sun's about to come up. I think we're going to be okay. Let's drink some more water. And let's sleep for as long as we can. Fingers crossed that we don't die from hypothermia. But I think we'll be alright. I think so. Yep. Alright, what time of day is it? Midday, just after midday. Let's pick up our bedroll. We don't want to forget that. And also, we need to drop these boots. We'll leave them here, and when we come back, if we do come back, they'll be waiting for us. But let's... Oh, 62% now. I don't like that. 62%. Don't feel comfortable eating that meat. I mean, at least not that tiny piece. What's this? $3.99 and 3... We can try one. We do need the calories. Alright. I'm happy with that. Let's get our water. What's our carrying capacity right now? 48. We got plenty of carrying capacity. Let's go over here and get our materials, our arrowheads and whatnot. Alright, 56. We're still looking good on our weight. Let's get our bedroll and our tools here. Oops, let's put this away before we burn through matches. Put that away. Alright, yep, now we're kind of heavy. Pick this up and take that with us too. We'll leave all these guts here, but we will take this, and we'll take this, and we'll leave that there. And then we have a lot of crap that we don't need, really. All these torches. Drop all those. Alright, 75 out of 77. We can also drop some of this scrap metal. We don't need all of this. 62%, so at some point here we'll need to repair our hammer. Although we did find another one. Now I'm going to take this spare bedroll with us, and we'll harvest it up in the ravine. That's going to be our next stopping point. But let's get out of here before another blizzard kicks in. And we should have some torches, or some flares rather. Alright, let's go. I'm happy with what we were able to accomplish. Just double checking to make sure that I'm not overlooking anything. Let's take a little bit more water.
Something's gotta go.
Because we are parched right now. Alright, and that leaves us with 1.32 gallons. Okay, we're gonna crouch. And we're gonna head towards the lighthouse. I don't think we need to go back to the processing facility. I don't think we left anything there. I'm hoping not. And we're not gonna go to visit Scarfy's cave. Because we have the bedroll. But I am going to try to make my way across this bridge in hopes that maybe we'll come across a moose. Do I have stones on me? 3 stones, okay. Now we gotta be careful because there could be a bear here also. I don't see the bear. I don't hear the bear either. Okay. No moose. This is where the moose would spawn at if there was a moose here. Doesn't look like it though. I thought maybe that was the bear. Alright. We do have one of our friends over there. For this, let's use a torch. Save a flare, use a torch. We can probably take this wolf out before it even sees us. I don't know if you hear that, but it's scratching in the soil. Alright, there we go. 2 wolves down. I'm sorry, friend, but you can't risk it. It's too risky here. Gotta go this way. So we gotta get this lighthouse knocked out because there is a stem here that we can utilize. To be honest, even as an experienced player, I don't feel comfortable without any stems. I like to have at least 1 stem on me. For obvious reasons, you know, emergencies.
Can't feel my hands.
And we might find some decent clothing here too. Maybe even some food if we're lucky. And I guess we could stop by Katie's secluded corner real quick. If the weather holds out. If not, then we'll just head out of the zone, head back through Crumbling Highway. Alright, let's get inside and see what we can do. What do we have? A fire log. Lonely Lighthouse. Checking here. Nothing. Checking the med box. Nothing. Check over here.
What have we here?
Piece of cloth, basically. Alright, nothing down here. Nothing on the windowsill. Nothing on that windowsill. Alright, maple syrup. What condition? 0. We'll take it with us. There's the stem. Another wilderness kitchen book. Perfect. So we have 3 wilderness kitchen books that we can utilize. That is awesome. Alright, I'm not seeing much of else of anything. Another piece of scrap metal. We can leave that. Check in here real quick. See if there's anything that we can... Oh, pork and beans 30%. We'll take that with us.
Too heavy.
Alright, anything in here? Nothing, but we'll take this. I think that's... Oh, chips.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
15%. Ah. That's alright. We'll take all that food with us. Alright, anything up here? Nothing. Nothing that we can put to use. But let's go ahead and get out of here. The weather is really good for traveling right now, and I don't want to waste this opportunity. Let's check down here. Sometimes you can find a body.
Can't feel my feet.
I'm not seeing anything. So off we go. Alright, we have another wolf down there. Far enough away that we're not going to be bothered. At least we shouldn't be. Alright, did this wolf give us feathers? I'm wondering. That's what the big question is. Do we have additional feathers? Because right now we have a surplus of feathers. I mean, a surplus of arrowheads and lack of feathers. So we need our feathers. For sure.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Alright, wolves. Heed my warning. That's what will become of you if you mess with me. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I suppose we could stop by this church and look it over real quick. Suppose we could. I don't know what we'll discover inside of here, but you never know. The racy mushrooms, though, we'll take those. All right. Anything else? Might find some matches, perhaps.
I could use this.
There we go. Matches. Beautiful. All right, anything in this book bag? Can't get to that medical box from here. Hoping that we can keep this fire going. We don't have any more torches at the moment. So I should have did this first.
Come on.
But I think we'll be alright. Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Fire's life out here.
Sure is. You got that right, Mackenzie. Let's add a couple more sticks. Now we're not going to be warm enough, but we will put a tea down. This will help warm us up. So we'll go ahead and drink that. There we go. And let's take a torch. Put that out. Take another torch. Put that out. And let's get a couple more torches. Go back. Alright, get 2 more torches. I think we'll be alright. 1 more. Perfect. Alright, we're getting out of here. Goodbye, Desolation Point. Hello, Broken Railroad. That's our destination. We'll take these reishi mushrooms, definitely. I think we're pretty close to cooking 5. Let's check real quick. I mean, we're about halfway there. So we have 2 deer that we can take out in not Broken Railroad, but the ravine. 2 deer that we can take out, and a lot of rabbits that we can also hunt. Where am I going? This is not the way I wanted to go. I mean, we could go through there and get some more coal. I suppose that we could do that real quick, since we don't have any coal on us, and we may need coal. So let's do that. We're going to be super heavy, though, with all this coal that we find in here. So I don't want to spend too much time. That frontier shooting guide does us no good whatsoever. Alright, nothing in here. We'll make a run through here. Mine, that's kind of like a transitional zone between Pleasant Valley and Coastal Highway. We will check that out because there's a stem in there. And what I'm looking for other than stems is archery books or cooking books. Either or, I'll accept either or. Doesn't really matter to me at this point. Either or is fine. I guess since we're so high on our cooking and so low on our archery, I would prefer the archery books. Now, we will be able to level up our archery by, you know, getting kills, getting hits, and also crafting arrows. But I feel pretty good, though. We've gotten a lot done in the short time that we've been here, and we had a rough go at it at the beginning, but we have survived, and I think we'll be okay. Now, like I said, we're going to keep going on this character. We're going for 1,000 days at least, and maybe even beyond. In the meantime, we do have some other characters. We can always go back to our character that's in Bleak Inlet to see if there's any more Timberwolves we can fight. There's also our character Astrid, who is currently in Black Rock, and see what she's up to. If we can maybe knock out some more Timberwolf packs there. And then, of course, we do have a secondary classic Interloper character that we're also doing a series on. Will's counterpart, Astrid. So we have Astrid's Rise. Now, I haven't posted up another video, but I do have some ready to go, so I'll probably do that tonight. Episode 6, I believe, is where we're at there. And I think for Will's Rise, you know, the character we're currently on, I think we'll make this a live streaming thing. So we'll just do live streams for Will's character. And for Astrid's Rise, we'll just do post-production there.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Mix it up a little bit, you know, keep it interesting. That's the main thing, to keep it interesting. And I'm trying to think of what else. I mean, as the summertime approaches, we'll still play the game. It's always winter here in the Long Dark, you know, and I live in Minnesota. This is a very cold state historically, although it's been mild this year. We haven't had too much snow. A little bit of snowfall, but nothing too crazy. Not like what we've seen in the past. I think when I first got here, we had some pretty cold. Now, I somehow managed to get frostbite on my arms. I don't know how. Not full-blown frostbite, more like frost slap, but certainly left marks that are still present to this day, and this was weeks ago, as an indication of how cold it was. Because like I said, I do like to be outdoors, you know, and I'm outside all the time, you know. Like I said, in the summertime, looking for some big fishing, hopefully. It's kind of sad, though, because you look at pictures from the old days, and by the old days, I'm talking about back in the 60s, 70s, of these massive sturgeons that people were pulling out of lakes. And I kind of feel like, you know, those days are gone. You know, the biggest fish that we see now are small in comparison to what they had back then, you know. And the same goes with wolves, you know. There is a few spots up north where we can still hear wolves. So they are still present in the area, but it's just not the same, I guess. So that's a time that I missed out on. I kind of wish that I would have been alive back then to enjoy a more pristine environment. And by that I mean, you know, because nowadays we have, especially here in the city, there's just overfishing. You know, and they do stock some of the lakes, but it's not the same, you know. If you're stocking a lake full of trout and then you're catching them out of the lake, I feel like that's cheating, you know. That's just my personal take on it, but yeah, just hearing stories and watching, you know, videos and seeing photographs of those older times. Kind of sad that we'll probably never see that again, you know. Not here, at least. And if I were to be completely honest, it kind of feels like the idea of fishing itself is a little bit archaic. I'm somebody who likes to fish, but I also want to cook, you know, the fish that I'm catching. I don't want to just fish for fun or fish for sport. And I'm not somebody who is all about, you know, fish have feelings. They do have feelings. I guess what I'm trying to say is I try to be respectful when I'm in nature. You know, regardless of whether it's, you know, wolves, if it's bears, if it's deer, whatever, skunks, anything, any animals that I come across. And actually, for the first time in my entire life, I saw an actual fox family. Craziest thing I've ever seen. You know, 2 adult foxes with their pups. Incredible. Yeah. That was pretty amazing. Anyways, the point of that is, we'll still play the game in summertime. Doesn't matter. Alright, what do we leave here? A lot of cloth. And all of our saplings are cured and ready to go, so... let's take all this with us.
Too heavy to carry.
Yeah, it certainly is. Alright, now we gotta go through this bottleneck. Crumbling highway. Home of the wolves. And we're super heavy, so we can't run. And let's get a fresh torch out. That almost happened to me the last time we encountered a wolf. My torch was at like 5% or lower, and I'm like, well, I gotta do something here to get this wolf off my tail. Otherwise, we're gonna be in trouble. Gotta be in trouble. Now, if we had cooking 5, or if we had more meat on us, then I would stick around and read those books. We have 3 books that are just...
my fingers feel numb.
Really just paperweights at this point, holding us down. We've got to read those at some point, but we won't be able to do that probably until we get to the ravine. Once we get to the ravine, we're going to kill both deer, harvest the deer up, and cook that meat up, and then we'll be able to read our books. I don't think I left anything in here, but let me double check, because we're not going to be coming back this way anytime soon. I mean, at some point in the future, we will come back here, maybe to do another round of crafting, another round of forging, another improvised hunting knife perhaps, or more arrowheads, although I'm comfortable with the amount of arrowheads that I have right now. But we do need to start a fire, though, because we are...
damn. Freezing.
Yeah, we're freezing and we're running out of torches too. Oh, I have no tinder. Well, at least we're warm. Let's make some tinder. Harvest up maybe 2 sticks. It's also pretty close to the nighttime, so I'm hoping that we can get to the Quonset garage before we risk an aurora. So we gotta go, and I'm probably gonna have to drop all this extra cloth and stuff. We're not gonna have time to deal with this. Drop this spray can. Drop this. Yeah, we don't have time to mess around here. But we'll take all the bad food with us. We'll take all the saplings with us, but this will drop also. We'll drop this also. Drop that. Hat. And maybe even one of the bedrolls, because we're at 68. I suppose that we could sleep in the basement here. But I'd rather just, you know, keep pushing, keep moving. Keep moving forward. Yeah, we might do that. We might have to sleep in the basement. So if we're gonna do that...
goddamn freezing.
Yeah.
Sun setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
We'll take all this cloth with us. We'll break it down. Oh, but the other thing is we don't have the calories, really, to stay here. Alright, decisions. What are we gonna do?
Wait. I'm so cold.
Well, we might.
Warming up again.
We might have the calories. But we need to get there first. Because I can almost guarantee you there's going to be an aurora tonight. I don't see... Oh, I see one rabbit. One rabbit that we could potentially kill, but no point in doing that because the wolves are pretty close by. And they're going to be harassing us. They're probably still going to be harassing us. Which is why I really want to get to this shelter. Because I don't feel safe. In fact, I'm going to light this up. Yeah. I know you were there. We got two wolves. Alright, we hit it. Hit that one. Where'd our arrow go? Let's get our arrow. Alright, we'll let that wolf bleed out. I would like to take the other one out. But we gotta go. Okay. I think we're gonna do this. Let's put this down first. Put our bedroll down. I'm gonna sleep for as long as I can. Without starving. Let's drink though, and then we're gonna eat the bad food. So we can go 7 hours. Alright, let's go 7 hours, and then we're going to eat the bad food and hopefully not get food poisoning. But if we do, then we'll just sleep for 10 more hours. So that's how we're going to do it. That way we're at least rested. So let's take a look here at what we have. These bad chips. Let's eat those. Make sure I have...
Could eat anything.
Yep, I do have my reishi tea. So next up is the... Let's do the pork and beans. And we'll hold off on the syrup. And hopefully we won't get any food poisoning from these beans. I want to cook these up, but I just don't have the calories right now. Alright, what time is it? And how much time do we... You know what? We can do that. We can afford this. Hey, that did not give us food poisoning. Amazing. Alright, well, I'll take it. I'll take that. Thank you very much, game, for being nice for once. For being kind to me. Alright, what can we do here while we're waiting? We can go back to sleep, but I want to break some of this material down for cloth. Starting with the more simpler items. This will reduce our carrying capacity and also provide us with a way to repair some of the other clothing that may need to be repaired. Harvest this. Alright, and let's get this last hat. And what else? These down vests. 20 minutes for one piece of cloth. I don't like that. But these t-shirts a little bit better. 10 minutes for one piece of cloth. But we'll probably hold off there. And what else? Ragged plaid shirt. Guess we can harvest this too. And this dress shirt. Harvest that. And I suppose we could do this. Cabin fever risk. I'm not worried about that. Oh, not repair. Harvest. Don't repair. Because we're not going to be inside very much longer. Actions. You know what? We can save this to break down because there is a little trick to passing time with cabin fever. Which is probably the #1 complaint that everybody has when it comes to cabin fever. So we'll hold onto that piece of clothing. And if we get cabin fever, we can employ our little tactic. But right now, let's sleep for as long as we can. Probably not going to hit 10 hours. Of course, we're pretty well rested right now. Yep, that's about it. But at least it's daytime. Cabin fever risk is quite high, but I'm not too concerned with that. Like I said, we're going to be moving. Going to be heading through here. I do want to go get my arrow, though. We need to get that arrow from this wolf who took off. I don't know. I'm not hearing anything. No crows in this area. It'll probably be something where we'll come back through here in the far, far future, and we'll just see a random arrow lying on the ground. And that'll be the one. Yeah, because it sounds like the crows are coming from back that way, and I'm not going back that way. We're going this way. I don't want to... Yep, too late. We're getting out of here. Not messing around with these wolves. Trying to save my bow shots for animals that I can actually harvest and cook. We should be okay getting through here.
Place to escape this cold.
All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. A couple places that I want to check out here. Misanthrope Island, where the bear cave is. Go through there real quick just to see if we have any food. I'm thinking, though, the majority of the food that we find, I don't know, because we need to also stop by Quonset. So we got a couple places that we need to check out. I also did not check out this vehicle. Alright, what do we have? Anything useful? Doesn't look like it. We'll check the backseat real quick. I never find anything in these visors. I don't even know why we're able to open them. I guess that's just a little detail that they included in the game to make it more realistic, which I'm okay with that. But we do need some tinder, so I suppose we'll use that newspaper. So that gives us 5 pieces of tinder. Alright, we are heading towards Misanthrope Island. Looks like there's a wolf over there. We're gonna circumvent that wolf by skirting on the outskirts of its territory. Yeah, I see you. I see you. And I'm keeping a close eye on not only that wolf, but also over towards that island for a potential bear. So we did not get an aurora yesterday. But that's one reason why I was hesitant to try to get to Quonset, because there's been at least one time, you know, coming back from a fresh run and the coastal highway. I think it was right here at Misanthrope, and a bear got me. But there was nothing I could do. I was super cold. I was freezing to death. Needed to get inside. I tried to, you know, crouch. But in an aurora, the bear will zero in on you and charge. So, we might have something here on this corpse. Maybe some matches, maybe another flare, something useful, I'm thinking. We really need to find some better pants. There's another sapling. And we might have a wolf up here. I'm hoping that's not the case because I want to save this flare. But at the same time, that's why I have it out. If I need to use it, I will, but I'm trying to prevent that. Alright, anything on this corpse? Nothing, but we can get some feathers. So let's do that. Let's get as many feathers as we can. Also, get a couple sticks. Okay, I hear the bear. I don't know if you heard that. The bear is right below us. I don't know where it is exactly. I think it's that way. I think so. So we're gonna go this way. Sometimes there can be a wolf up here in these hills as we get close to the house. Don't hear a wolf though, don't hear anything suspicious. Alright, let's keep pushing. Now we're not going to stick around here very long. We're just going to take a quick look around, see if there's anything useful, and then keep moving. Our main objective is the ravine. That's our main objective. Once we get to the ravine, if we can get there alive, then we'll be pretty safe, I would say. We can hunt and cook without worrying about predators. And there should be enough meat for a couple days. We can read all of our research books, get that out of the way, and then we should be either at level 5 cooking or very close to level 5 cooking. Now we'll be collecting reishi mushrooms and rose tips, whatever we can find along the way for our teas. I'm hoping for some more coffee, really. Maybe some herbal tea, but if not herbal tea, then at least coffee. There we go.
I can use this.
Yes, that's exactly what I was hoping to find. We will use that. We'll cook that up. That's going to give us maybe 5 cups. Salty crackers, also an excellent find. We'll hold on to those. Those are not going to go bad. Peaches in pretty decent quality, 66%. Oh no, what are we doing? Don't light that flare up. Crazy. Alright. So far, so good. Now we just need some better socks. We need some socks and some better pants. And maybe a wool toque. You know, if we could find a wool toque, then I'll feel a little bit better. We'll have a little bit better warmth bonus. Our warmth bonus is still pretty sad. Ketchup chips.
I better take this food.
In decent condition. We'll take it. I can eat it right now, though. Anything here? Nothing there. Herbal tea. We'll take that. And search these drawers real quick. Oh, great. More sports socks. We don't need sports socks. In fact, I don't even have the sports socks on me right now. We broke those down, I believe, to use as cloth or bandages.
That'll come in handy.
No, actually, you know what? It will, because we did break down another one to use as cloth again. So we'll put that one on. Not really going to help our warmth bonus, but at least we'll have it. We'll be wearing it. How much water do we have? That's the question. Now, if I can find some antibiotics, that'll be good too. No antibiotics, okay. Alright, let's drink our water. a gallon and a half. That should be fine. Alright, so no clothing. Really, that's useful. Like I said, we'll put this on. What else do we have? Oh, we have that, yeah, like I said, we'll hold on to this. Because our risk of cabin fever is still there. Still present. Alright, let's get out of here. Our next stop is the Jackrabbit Island. We'll stop by that house. Hoping to find something there.
Can't feel my hands.
And then we'll make our way. Oh, I thought that was a wolf and a deer. Okay.
So cold.
Oops. Yeah, we're a little bit too cold to be messing around with these rabbits. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Be anything right about now.
And we're really heavy, too. We're super duper heavy, so we need to drop something. Oh, we have all that coal on us. That's what it is. How much coal do we have on us? 9 pieces of coal. So we'll drop some of this. Alright, I want to search in here real quick. But man, I really can't afford to be wasting time searching. Yes, I need some more clothing, but we gotta go. We're too low on our condition. In fact, we might have to sleep here for a few hours, but yeah, we're pretty low on our condition. We need to go. So I think we'll do that. We'll stay here. We'll sleep for a couple hours, try to recover some condition, and then we'll keep making our way out of the zone into the ravine area. Getting cattails and whatever else we can find along the way, trying to stay alive, trying to stay well-fed. We don't want to lose our well-fed buff. That would be very bad because we just have too much on us to risk losing that buff. So it's imperative that we keep it. Yeah, we're in the red again. In the red again. We do have that stem on us. I suppose that we could stem up. And see, there's been times where I've gone through entire Interloper runs. In fact, on both of those characters, you know, the character that's in Blackrock, the character that's also in Bleak Inlet, have not had to use a stem. But like I said, this run has been particularly difficult. We've already gone through one stem, and in fact, we may need to go through another stem just to keep, you know, keep pushing. Because we just have not been able to find enough clothing, really. We have not been able to find enough clothing. It's been super cold, you know, spending all that time in Pleasant Valley. We got multiple instances of frostbite. It's just been a rough ride since the get-go on this particular run. You know, that does make it fun, for sure, but it also can be a little bit stressful, you know? Let's get inside, though. I think we're going to have to pop that stem and just rest for a little bit. Look at that. Nothing useful. And that might be a little bit better condition, though. Yep, a little bit better. Let's put that on versus this windbreaker. And then let's drop... Actually, you know what? If we break this down, that'll give us 2 pieces. So we'll keep that on us and we'll drop the vest. Oops, go back to our vest and drop that. Alright. I'm going to look around real quick. And then we'll go to sleep for a few hours. I suppose that we should do that first. Alright, more simple tools. Not going to be helping us. Alright, let's do this. Let's pop a stem. Oops. And then let's eat. You know what? Let's try the peaches. Actually, you know what? We'll try these. And we'll do the peaches too. I would really like to save those peaches to be cooked up on a fire, but again, we don't really have the calories or the time or the weight. We're super heavy on our weight. But we also have that spare bedroll that we need to put down at some point, and all of these animal skins and these saplings. So we're going to be pretty heavy until we get to the ravine, but we can drop all these cans. It's ridiculous. We can also drop some of this scrap metal. We'll keep a piece on us. And what else can we drop? That looks to be it right now. Alright. Now we're gonna be super duper tired. What time is it? Alright, we're gonna sleep for a few hours. Not the entire 10 hours, but we're gonna sleep at least maybe 5 hours, I'm thinking. Sleep 5 hours and then we'll head out of the zone. Try to.
Just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Alright. We'll search here real quick. There we go. Wool socks. Thank you. Finally, something decent. Okay, anything else? Search through here. Wool socks is what I was hoping to find. So that is pretty good. Alright, how much water do we have on us? Just under half a gallon and a half. How much water is in here? We'll be too heavy. We'll leave that. You know what? We'll take it and then we'll drop it. Okay. And then we'll drop it here with this other stuff. Drop 0.26. Alright, and now we should have enough food on us. We have the salty crackers, and we'll have a lot of cattails here in just a second. Let's search these cabinets real quick for anything that we can eat. And then we'll get out of here. We should have enough time left in the day that we can get out of this zone before an aurora, or the risk of an aurora, rather. That's my primary concern, because we're at risk of cabin fever, so we certainly don't want that. Even though we're going to be sleeping in a cave anyway. Alright, let's head out. Onward. Alright, it's pretty windy out here. Pretty windy, but at least we can see where we're going. It's not foggy, so I'm not going to complain about the wind. Let's get a torch, or a flare rather. And keep pushing. So we did not stop by Quonset. We're going to bypass Quonset. There is a wolf over there. Just because it'll just take too much time to go all the way back there. We don't have the calories really to be messing around like that. Or the time. We've got to get out of this zone. Got to get to the ravine. Where we can begin our quest for cooking 5. And also, I guess, our quest for better gear, you know. We got a lot of clothing, or a lot of skins rather, in that area. We could do some beachcombing if we had crampons and a little bit less weight. Oh, that wolf is going for that deer. Run, deer. Get out of there. Oh, don't run towards me. No, it's running away. Okay, good. That will keep that wolf busy. And in fact, we may stop by this, yeah, we may stop by here, this little fishing village.
Can't feel my feet.
I don't know where that wolf is headed. Oh, it got the deer. Alright, well, that's good, but we need to get inside. It's super cold. See this? This is why we're so low on condition all the time. It's just too cold out here. Cannot get very far.
Too cold to think.
All right, come on. Let's go.
I could eat anything right now.
Oh, Mackenzie, I can't deal with you right now. Sometimes I think we should just turn off the character altogether. Sometimes I just get tired of hearing him complain all the time. I mean, he's almost unbearable at times, you know? Almost. I mean, at least with Astrid, you know, she's a tough one. She doesn't do much complaining at all. But Mackenzie, the slightest little inconvenience for him, and he's gonna let us know about it. All right, let's eat these crackers, and we'll sleep just long enough. Oh, we really can't. Our cabin fever is so freaking high right now. We need to warm up though. Let's sleep for 1 hour. We need to warm up. I'm hoping that the weather will cooperate with this. Alright, we're kind of warm, but man, this is going to be rough to get out of the zone. Going to be rough to get out of here. Alright, the wind calmed down a little bit, but yeah, look at that. 3 arrows down. Relentless cold weather. But that's alright. We're going to tough it out. We're going to make our way to an exit. Alright, 2 arrows down. That's a little bit better. Our last real... Well, 2 dangers right now. We're at danger of just losing too much condition due to the cold weather. But we're also at risk of an Aurora bear attacking us. So we're not really out of the woods until we get to the rabbit grove. And that's that little cabin that's up here on the hill as we're exiting the zone. So if we can at least get there, we'll sleep for as long as we can. If we get cabin fever, so be it. We'll be in the ravine anyways. And there's a cave there. We got coal on us. We'll have a lot of firewood that we'll gather up, and I think we'll be all right. You know, we can get rid of that cabin fever. No worries. But our main objective is just to get out of this zone and get to some safety before we risk an Aurora bear or Aurora wolves. Or just, you know, the relentless, persistent cold weather getting us. Because that was our last stem, so now we're back to square one. No stem, and we're freezing to death slowly but surely.
Damn. freezing.
Yeah. So there's the bear cave right there, and we're gonna try to skirt around this. Keep our eyes peeled here.
We need a horse.
Well, I think we should have enough cattails along the way here. That'll sustain us. You know, I did leave some behind for that very reason, because I know that we'd be coming back through here, and I wanted to make sure that we had something to eat. You know, to keep us going. Let's check that out. Nothing there. Let's get these cattails. One
It's like
more
something is
cattail.
sapping my energy.
Some more coal. That's good. Take that. Okay, I think that's where we kind of left off right here. I mean, there's more cattails down that way. In fact, I see a couple right now. Alright, that does it for the cattails. Let's get inside. I don't know if we'll be able to get a full 10 hours in. I'm hoping that we'll be able to get close to that. As for starting a fire, I don't think we have any more torches, and I don't want to ruin this, or waste this flare, rather. We're gonna hold off on cooking anything. Let's step inside here. Now, I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here. We did look around earlier. But we're safe for now. Let's sleep for as long as we can. When we wake up, we'll be well rested. Excuse me, we'll be well rested. We need to get to sleep, though, before this cabin fever kicks in, because it might get us. More than likely, when we wake up, we'll have cabin fever. That's what I'm thinking. Could be wrong. I'm okay with that as long as we're able to sleep first, though. That's the thing. So we can't mess around here. We got to get to sleep immediately, pretty much. Alright, that'll keep us going. And let's drink an herbal tea, since we did find some more herbal tea. Drink some water. Yep, cabin fever risk is really high. Let's get to sleep. 10 hours. Close to it. Whew. It's been keeping me on my toes this whole time, pretty much. Ever since we landed in Timberwolf Mountain. Alright, we can sleep for a little bit longer. Let's go another hour. Okay. Just before daybreak. I don't know if we have enough daylight to actually start working on our clothing. We need to see if we can't get some of these clothing up a little bit higher. Okay, we can. That's good. Alright, that's 100%. Let's get this one up also. We're at 16 degrees now for one film. A little bit better. A little bit better than where we were. Alright, I think we're going to hold off on anything else. Let's get out of here. Okay. Still super duper cold out. Do I want these cattails? Oh, I thought there were cattails down here. Alright, then in that case, no. We'll just keep going. I don't think we have anything else on us that we can eat. Yeah, all of our food's gone. Alright. I think we have 3 cattails and maybe a tea or 2. Oh, another cattail. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I will take. Well, we're almost there. Almost. Not quite there yet, but we're very, very close. Very, very close to getting out of here alive in one piece and in pretty good shape, I would say. But we're already cold.
Goddamn freezing.
Yeah. We may need to start a fire and drink one of our teas to stay warm. Otherwise, we're going to be pretty low on our condition once we get to the ravine. I mean, I suppose it's okay. We got the condition right now to do that.
Anything right about now.
Come on. But we really need to get there so we can begin hunting and cooking up deer meat. Otherwise, we're going to starve. That is the problem. So I'm trying to determine. And honestly, I would rather keep my well-fed buff and risk the cold weather than to try to, you know, risk my well-fed buff to stay warm. We have 4 cattails on us. That should sustain us until we're able to find a deer. So we need to get moving. We can't afford to be slowing down or looking at things or trying to start a fire. I never, ever liked this part of the trestle. Always makes me nervous. Always. I've heard horror stories of people falling through the trestles and getting stuck. A nightmare scenario.
Need to eat soon.
Alright, we still got a little ways to go. It's actually quite a ways, you know, to get to the safety of the ravine from Coastal Highway and vice versa. It seems that it's a short distance, but it really isn't. You know, we'll lose a lot of condition before we actually get to our cave. But I think that we'll be okay. We'll read all these books. That's one of the first things that we're going to do once we get enough meat cooked up and we know that we're not going to starve out. We'll read those stupid books so that we can not only, you know, level up our cooking skill, but just get rid of that excess weight. There's 3 books that we're just carrying around with us. Definitely slowing us down a little bit. I think we have enough coal, though, that, you know, we can sleep in the cave if we need to. And certainly cook up, you know, all of our deer meat once we hunt and harvest. Trying to think, there's also some rabbits that we can kill. I'm gonna be putting my bow to good use because my secondary goal, other than, you know, cooking 5, is definitely to get my archery up to level 5 as fast as possible too. You know, that's not only gonna make cleaner kills, less chance of an animal running off after it's been hit, but it also will, preserve the condition of our bow, preserve the condition of our arrows so that we can get more kills, more shots on target. But I've talked about this before. If you're not really familiar with using the bow, once you craft your first bow, you can expect it to deteriorate rather quickly, and the same goes for your arrows. Each arrow may be a couple shots and then it'll be ruined. And that just comes with the territory, that's just what it is. But we have a lot of birch. We're gonna run out of food. We have a lot of birch saplings on us, so we can make more arrows, but before we do that, we need to get some meat cooked up. And I'm thinking in the back of my head that we may need to eat some raw deer steaks. Because I don't know if 2 cattails and some teas is going to be enough to sustain us until we're able to actually cook up some meat. So we'll see how this plays out. We're not completely out of the woods yet, so to speak. I mean, we're never out of the woods. Our whole game experience is, in fact, in the woods. But figuratively speaking, whoops, we're not out of the woods yet. Alright, let's get across this fallen tree bridge. Now that rope, we'll have to come back and get that later. We don't have time to mess with it right now. And we're already pretty heavy as it is. Now there are some cattails down there. But we're going to have to work with what we have right now. Come on. In fact, let's drink a tea. Drink a reishi tea. Do we have a roasted tea on us also? Alright, that is the last of our teas. But we do have 2 cattails. Okay. So we need to absolutely get to work here. Can't be messing around. At all. That was way off. Also way off.
All I could think about is food.
Working on it, Mackenzie. I'm working on it. Come on, what is going on here? 3 shots? I can't afford to miss all these shots. Now where'd it go? Alright, come on, you silly rabbit. I don't have time for this. It's running away. Alright, I can't mess with this right now. We gotta go. I mean, we need it, though. We need the calories. Alright. Where is it? Last cattail. Wow, that's crazy. Why am I missing so many shots? It's really starting to make me mad. Come on. Alright, here we go. The whole premise of using the bow anyways is to just level up my archery skills. That's the whole idea behind
I could eat anything right now.
hunting rabbits with the bow. Alright, now we need to just get in here. I don't know if we're going to have time to actually... We're going to have to harvest this rabbit and eat the meat raw, I think. I don't think we'll have time to cook it. I don't know. We're really, really low here on our food. So... yeah. Let's put this away, though, for right now. Yeah, we are really low on our food. We have nothing right now at the moment. Nothing that we can eat. Although, actually, I remember I did leave food in this cave. Not very good quality food, but there is some food in there. So really, we're in the same predicament. You know, we're probably going to get food poisoning, but we have no choice but to eat the bad food and hope for the best. You know, keep our fingers crossed. In the meantime, we need to get started on some hunting. So, I'm glad that I did leave some food here. I do remember that. I did leave food here for that very reason, so... Pretty much, this is where we're going to set up our temporary base of operations, so to speak, in this cave right here. We'll call it our forward operating base. This is where we're going to hunt our deer, cook up all of the meat, and probably level up to cooking 5, I'm guessing, before we leave out of here, but we'll see, you know. We still got a little ways to go. Oh, if there's salty crackers in here, that'd be awesome. I don't think there is, though. Alright, what do we have? Okay, we got some...
Feels like a lot of gear.
Dusty dog food. 59%? Let's do it. We can't cook this anyways. We can't cook that on the fire, so let's eat this. Alright, that's good. Excellent. We'll hold on to this and we'll eat it a little bit later, but let's drop all of our gear. We're still freaking cold, that's the thing. We're still cold. And we're going to be cold if we sleep, too. So. Very freaking frustrating right now. You know, I don't think we have any torches on us either. That's another thing. Yeah, no torches on us. Let's take this and put that to use. Because we're never going to really use that. We need more.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Mackenzie, I don't have time for you right now, buddy. We got bigger fish to fry, so to speak.
Looks like it worked.
Alright, let's put a piece of coal in here. And a few sticks. Alright, now we're in pretty good shape. Gotta get to work harvesting this rabbit up. ASAP. 0.6. Let's go.
I could eat anything.
Alright, maybe 5 or 6 cuts off of this rabbit, and then I know where there's more rabbits. But this rabbit won't sustain us alone. We'll need to get a deer. So let's drop the rest of the rabbit. We'll harvest it later, but let's get these cuts cooked up. And while we're doing that, let's drop our books, because we're not going to be reading these right now. We do have 3 books that we can read. Drop those. Let's drop all of our skins. We're not going to be using these anytime. These are all cured. Let's drop this. Wolf pelt. And then also All of these saplings, we don't need these right now. Let's drop those. I'm gonna try to organize a little bit while we're waiting on this rabbit to cook. Not only because it looks better, but I know where everything's at. And we have a few birch saplings. We have so many maple saplings. 3 that are cured and ready to go. The thing that we're lacking right now is guts. I think we have some guts at the Carter Hydro Dam. We'll stop by there. I know we have 3 or 4 deer skins. And I think maybe 1 more in the other cave. And 1 deer skin on us. Alright, so we have those saplings down. Let's drop these saplings. Put these over here. Alright. There we go. So now we know where everything is. Pick up our stakes. And then let's drop all of our tools. So we don't need these, or this, or that, or this or that, or this. Alright, looking good. Looking good so far. And then all these excess skins we're going to put over here. Drop all those. Alright, now we're starting to lighten up. And I think we'll keep the jerry can on us, because once we do get a deer, we'll use that to start an accelerated fire. So let's eat these rabbits. Rabbit steaks. See how many calories this will give us. We're okay for now, but we need to hurry up and get our deer. Because not only do we have to harvest it, but we need to cook it up too, so we're kind of low on our firewood. But so far, we're alright. I do want to take some time to cook these teas up, though. Herbal teas. Well, we do have a fire going, so let's do that. And we also have a couple reishi teas that we can cook up. Birch bark that we can prepare. "23 minutes. Yeah, we got a little bit of birch bark. And reishi mushrooms and rose hips. Okay, so we're good on teas. I think we'll be alright now. Cook that up. Make sure we have some reishi mushrooms to ward off food poisoning. And let's put a couple more sticks on here. Just a couple. And we'll do another round of maybe... Yeah, we'll do a rose hip tea. We'll keep the reishi tea on us. Then we'll drink this for our warm buff. Alright, and drop our water. How much water do we have on us? Let's drink and drop our water. We're still a little bit heavy. 58 pounds, let's drop all that. Alright, what else can we drop? Drop this candy bar. I wish there was like a backpack or something where I can put all these arrowheads in, but I guess we can just drop them all right here. Drop all those, drop all these feathers. We can drop this excess bedroll as well. Put that over here. And we only need 1 piece of coal. So let's drop 5 pieces. And then the same goes for our sticks. We just need a few sticks. So I think we can drop a few of these. Alright, 39 pounds. Let's drop both of these. We don't need these. Drop our cans. Drop this. All these whetstones we don't need. These sewing kits we can drop also. All of these we can drop. So much crap on us that we're not even really going to be using. So we'll keep a hacksaw. And let's drink a birch bark. Or a birch tea, rather. Okay. Let's head out. We got a deer to get. And we gotta hurry. Because right now the weather's nice for the most part. Super cold. But at least it's not windy. Alright, let's get that deer to run towards our cave. I think one ran over this way. Yep, there it is. Buy a nice piece of coal, too. Alright, and I want that other deer, but we'll hold off on that one. Alright, I don't think we have... Oh, maybe. Maybe we can harvest this bad boy up. Or quarter it, rather. Possibly. It's gonna be close. Not too bad. Alright, let's get out of here. Get all of our guts and our hides and whatnot.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Get all of our sticks. We got work to do. Yep, we want all these sticks. All these sticks. Thank you, thank you. Alright, another stick. Thank you, thank you. More birch bark, we'll take that. More sticks. Now we will need to stop by Mystery Lake real quick just to get the mag glass. So we'll make a detour to the camp office. Well, actually, we're heading that way anyways, since we're going to Broken Railroad, so that works out pretty good. Alright, we're at least warming up a little bit. So let's take advantage of the fact that we're warm in this cave. Let's drop these guts and this deer skin. And let's drop this. Alright, now let's get to work on harvesting this this deer. 0.2 pounds? Heck yeah, let's do it. Alright, that's gonna give us a bunch of deer cuts. I don't know if it'll be enough to get us to cooking 5. At this point, though, I'm not too worried about it. We do have another deer out there that we can take down. There's also some more rabbits on the other side where the carcass is. So I think it's safe to say that we're going to be alright. You know, providing... Now, we still are at risk of freezing. But I'm going to make sure I take advantage of this warm weather. And in fact, we will probably sleep during the day so that we can stay up at night, because it does tend to get a lot colder at night, especially as we head towards the morning hours. That's when it really gets cold and it's almost unbearable to sleep outside, impossible sometimes. So try to conserve the firewood that we do have. This is a zone that has, I would say, a moderate amount of firewood. Nothing crazy like in Hush River Valley, but it'll be enough to get, you know, done what we need to get done. I think we have enough daylight hours that we should be able to go back out and get another deer before the sun sets. There's also some more rabbits that we can hunt. Now, before we head to Broken Railroad, I believe that we should probably craft another bow. That way we'll have 2 bows on us, and maybe even some arrows, or at the very least we'll take the birch bark with us, or the birch saplings rather, to the Broken Railroad. Now, once we get into the zone, there's a lot of saplings there, so I'm not too worried about, you know, finding. We have already 3 cured maple saplings and 3 more that are in the process of curing, so I'm not too worried about that. And in fact, we might be able to make 2 additional bows, keep 1 at the dam, and then take 1 extra one with us. And it won't be too long before we're up to Archery 5. In the meantime, I guess we'll do the best that we can to avoid any additional frostbite. And we'll just wear our current frostbite as a badge of honor. A testimony to our ability to survive. And Mackenzie's resilience. Alright, 2 more cuts and then we'll be done with this quarter. Oh, 1 more. Alright, let's do this one. .02 again. Perfect. Also, let's keep going. A few more cuts. Oh, maybe more than a few. But I have high hopes, though, that we'll see Cooking 5. I mean, at this point, we're on the home stretch. We have a ton of meat that we can cook up, 3 cooking books that we can read. Not to mention all the teas that we have. So I think between all of these cuts, between the teas and the cooking books, that will be just fine. Not to mention we have another deer out there that we can hunt. So I'm hoping that deer will be a little bit bigger, provide us with a little bit more calories. And if not, then we'll just keep going. And I'm not too worried about that right now. I think at this point, I'm more concerned with my archery skill than I am with my cooking skill. My biggest concern was just getting here to the ravine safely without dying to the cold weather. That was my number 1 concern, and we've already made it here, so, you know, at this point, I'm looking at cabin fever as something that's behind us now. I don't think we have to worry too much about getting cabin fever. Except when it comes to crafting our skins, which is kind of up in the air. Do we want to stay at the Carter Hydro Dam and craft our deer pants and our rabbit hat there? Or do we want to just take those skins and pelts with us into Broken Railroad? At any rate, let's drop all of this. And in fact, you know what? We're going to leave this outside so it doesn't go bad as quickly until we're at Cooking 5.
I need to find food.
Okay, let's drop all of this. Okay, perfect. And now, let's get that other deer. Got 1 more deer to get. Can drink some teas to keep us going here. I think we can afford to sleep for an hour. Let's do that. Sleep for an hour. We get warmed up a little bit. And then we'll go out and get that other deer. Do I have that jerry can? Yes, I do.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Alright, where is this deer at?
I could eat a horse.
Well, we might... Oh, more saplings. Perfect. Didn't even see those. Alright, I think instead of going for that deer, we'll just go for these rabbits. And we'll hold off on getting that deer until like tomorrow or something. It's just too cold out here. I don't think we'll be able to harvest it up. Unless we can cave it. It's pretty hard to cave a deer though. So I think our best option here, since we're super tired, is just to gather as many sticks as we can, get these rabbits taken out, and then head back to the safety of our cave. Looks like 2 rabbits? Okay. Where did they go? Alright, there's one. And we need one more.
We need to find some place to escape this cold.
Almost there. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Come on.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Oh, this is crazy. Where is this rabbit going? We need to take this rabbit out right now. Running around like a maniac. Are you serious? What the heck is going on here? Why am I missing all these shots? This is really upsetting me. I can feel myself starting to get very upset. Well, first of all, look at our condition. Alright, there we go. Finally, let's get out of here. Wow, that took an unnecessary amount of time to do.
I'll be hungry later.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta go. Put our bow away. Now we're cutting it close here. Yeah, we got the wibbly wobblies. The wibbly wobblies. Oh, this is gonna be close. Oh yeah, we're cutting it close here.
So tired.
We are definitely cutting it close here. Alright, get that birch bark. Come on, Mackenzie. Hold in there. Just hang on. Well, this is the 3rd time that we've hit rock bottom as far as our condition goes. But we'll be alright. Let's drop a torch. Or a flare, rather. I don't have a flare. Okay, we'll use the hacksaw. Drop that. Come on. Come on, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll be just fine. We'll be quite all right. But no, we cannot mess around here. Oh, it is getting, Okay, come on. We gotta warm up and get some... There we go. We're warming up at least. Okay, let's put this down right here. Let's drink an herbal tea. Alright, what else can we drink? Drink a reishi tea. And then get to sleep. We can go 4 hours. Oh, we should be alright. Okay, we're a little bit better off. Still pretty hungry though. But we should have some more teas on us or something.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Do we have anything on us? 65%, we'll eat that. Alright, looking good now. Let's, we'll cook up our deer first, our deer meat first. Since that meat's a little bit older. Well, let's go get a few pieces here. Get as much as we can. Come on. Alright. And let's cook this up. Alright, still pretty warm. I want to kind of sleep for another hour, but I don't want to risk losing my well-fed buff. So anyways, I don't know if we have any more torches. Last time I don't think I took a torch. Nope. Did not take a torch. That's fine. Let's go ahead and use a match. And we'll use our lamp oil. Alright. There we go. And now we'll put some firewood on there and let's drop 91, 92. This is all looking good. Alright, I think we can start another fire right here beside this one. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to have to move this out of the way, actually. Come on. Give me a space. There we go. Move that out of the way. Move that out of the way. Move this pry bar out of the way. And move this out of the way. Now we should have enough space for a second fire. And put these on, okay.
All I can think about is food.
Couple more sticks. And then let's put another one right here. Perfect. Alright, second fire is...
Thank goodness for that.
Up and running. Put this away. Let's drop our meat. Looking good there. Alright, and let's eat what we have. What is cooked? That's cooked. That's cooked. Alright, now we're moving right along now. Moving right along. Let's drop all these. That one there. That one going. 17 minutes, 38. Put some more firewood on this fire. Alright, we're moving on up. Moving on up. Pick those up. And we'll check here in a minute to see how close we are to cooking 5. We still got a little bit ways to go. Probably what I'm thinking is we'll need to not only cook this entire deer up, cook all of our teas, and read all 3 of those books, but we'll probably need to get that other deer too. And cook all of that, or at least maybe most of that up, before we see cooking 5. That's what my guess is. Hoping that we're a little bit closer. But we shall see. And we also have those rabbits too, so I think my main concern right now is, do we have enough firewood on us? We'll probably have to go out and get some more sticks. At least enough, to get us going. For most of the night. I don't know how cold it will get tonight, but there could also be a blizzard. And I suppose if we absolutely need to, we could, head back to the trailers by the Carter Hydro Dam and stay there for the night. I mean, we'll have to go there for a couple reasons. To get more firewood, and also, to drop some of our pelts and our saplings. Not to mention our quality tools. Now we'll probably take the quality tools with us to Broken Railroad. I mean, we could find some quality tools there, but we could also not find some, so. Seems to be that we've been finding the blue tools, and they're everywhere. Now they're better than nothing. But ideally, I want the red tools on me at all times. Alright, a couple more pieces on this fire. And let's drop this meat outside. 10 minutes and 14 minutes. Alright, we'll let that fire go. And if we needed secondary fire, we can always, restart it. But let's keep this one going. Put a piece of coal on there. Oh, I need my water. There we go. Alright. Do herbal tea. And then let's do another reishi mushroom. And we'll put all of this meat outside. Eat this little piece. Alright, and now we can get started on our rabbits. That's going to be the next thing. Get started on our rabbits, cook these rabbits up, and we'll see where we're at cooking-wise. In the meantime, could also get some more sticks. Get our hacksaw. Okay. What can we do here while we're waiting? I guess we can cook up more water. Let's do another gallon while we are waiting. In the meantime, we can... Let's see what we got. 3 pounds on this one. That's pretty good for a rabbit. It's like 0.8 pounds is what we're able to cut. Alright, let's get it done.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
There is the inevitable blizzard. Not too concerned with that, though. Like I said, we do have some coal on us and enough firewood that we can at least stay here for a few more hours without the risk, you know, of freezing to death. And if we absolutely need to, then we can head to the dam and either sleep in the dam or sleep in one of the trailers beside the dam. Alright, let's get this other rabbit harvested. 2.1 pounds, not as good, but we'll take it. Alright, 2 cuts off of that rabbit, which is typical. And we'll go back and we'll harvest these rabbits for the guts and the pelts a little bit later on, but I'm going to set them here to the side for right now. And while we're cooking our water, let's take a torch and get another fire started.
That should help warm things up.
Yep, there we go. A little bit of sticks. All right, 48 minutes. And while we're waiting, let's break. We can break this arrow down. %. I mean, technically, we can still get another hit off of that one, but we'll just break it down. Not too worried about it. Like I said, we got plenty of saplings on us. All right, 11 minutes each on those rabbit steaks. Add some fuel. All right, 29 minutes and 30 minutes respectively. Let's put another stick on this fire. Where are we at here? 8 minutes. All right, we'll speed through these. 4 minutes. Another stick there.
I need some water.
Yep. But I'm gonna eat first so that we're not dehydrating ourselves. All right. Okay. Topped up our hunger. Let those cook. 12 minutes and 12 minutes, 19 minutes. Let's drink. And then we'll see where we're at with this blizzard. And meanwhile, pick up this water. And we'll probably Yeah, we'll use a few pieces of coal. Let's see, 6 minutes. Yeah. Let's sleep for 4 hours. Now we'll be pretty close to the dawn, pretty close to this blizzard ending. Alright, how cold is it? Negative 13. $27. But it is warming up. Alright, I think we'll be alright. Let's finish preparing these teas. We've got some more birch teas that we need to prepare and cook, and then a couple reishi teas, and then maybe 1 or 2 roasted teas. 45 minutes. Alright, what else? How many? Oh, we got quite a bit of rose hips, actually. Wow. More than what I expected. Let's cook up these birch teas, since I'll certainly be putting these to good use. And then I'm thinking we'll drink a birch bark tea to keep us warm, or at least give us a little buffer on our warmth bonus, and then we'll head out to see if we can't get that other deer. I really want to, you know, harvest that deer, prepare it, and see where we're at after cooking that deer. In addition to reading these cooking books, I think we're in the general vicinity of getting cooking 5. We're pretty close. I mean, we still got some work to do, but we're getting there slowly but surely. I think it's safe to say at this point that if we get that other deer and we harvest it up entirely, that should get us over the hill to cooking 5. We're on the home stretch. Not too much needs to be done at this point. We'll just continue doing what we've been doing, cooking our teas, using our teas to keep us alive, keep us going. Let's keep this fire going for a little bit longer. Alright, that is the last of our teas except for our rose hips. And I guess we can take some time to craft those. Yep, we're slowly getting cold, but I think we'll be alright if we sleep in our... Yep, our bedroll is looking good. Forgot the drink, but we should be fine. Alright, let's get hydrated. Okay, we're warm enough. Let's go ahead and break this down. Alright, we need firewood, and we need to get this deer. So let's get it done. Where is it? Where'd it go? Alright, I want to bring it. See if we can't lure it over to where our cave is. Alright, come on. What's over here? It's running the wrong way. No. You're going the wrong way. That's not the way to go. Alright, we will cut it off here at the pass. It's not a pass, but we'll cut it off here at this train track. And see if we can't lure it over towards where our cave is. I mean, ideally, if we could cave this deer, that'd be perfect. Although I don't really see that happening.
Can't feel my hands.
Alright, where is it running off to? Alright, I think it went that way. I'm hoping that's the case. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's crouched. That's why I couldn't fire.
Cold.
Well, at least it redirected its pathway. Alright, that's good. It's heading in the right direction. Keep going. I want that arrow back. Give me that arrow back. Oh, okay. Well, this is pretty close. I'll take it. Alright, I think that's all of our arrows. Let's just double check to make sure that we're not missing one. I don't think so. Alright, let's get started on harvesting this deer while the weather's still good. Do I have coal on me? I should have. Nope, no coal on me. Alright, let's go back and get a piece of coal or two. Need all these sticks. Alright. 2 more pieces of coal left. Not to mention all these rabbits that we need to work on as well, so, alright. How much firewood do we have on us? 9 sticks and 2 pieces of coal. Not a whole lot of firewood, so we will need to stop by the dam. I also want to read these books, so first and foremost, let's get this deer harvested, or at least quartered, and we'll bring the quarters in here to the cave, or we can, proceed to harvest them, and then we'll see about getting to cooking 5. I think we're going to be pretty close, but we may need to, stop by the Cartahydro Dam to get some more firewood, because we're running low.
Too cold to think.
We're running pretty low on firewood. Oh, there's one of our arrows right there. Can I get it? Yes. All right. And let's put this fire... Now we'll put it right here. We're not going to be out here very long. Just long enough to quarter
Thank
it.
goodness for that.
That's all we're doing right now, so we'll need a piece of coal for that. And as per usual, let's drop a tea so we can get warmed up. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and drink this tea. Or where are we at? Hour and 6 minutes. Hour to harvest. Alright. Still got 23 minutes left. So, we're going to take these quarters and take our hide and guts. Take a torch. Put that torch out. Take another torch. Let's break down some of these sticks. Okay. And let's get back to the cave. All right. Second deer down. Now, I don't think we're going to have time to... Well, we don't have the firewood really to cook this up, so I'm going to leave the quarters here. And let's drop our pelts and guts and whatnot. Drop that. Alright, so that is cured and ready to go. That is also cured. Those 4 rabbit pelts are also cured and ready to go. Alright, let's pick these up for right now. Trying to get a little bit organized, so I know where everything at and in what condition it is in. So that's 3. And then our wolf. We'll put our guts in over here. Alright, we're in pretty good shape right now. Not too bad. Not too far from, I would say, success. Success is imminent, I would say, at this point. Alright, 4 additional guts. And might as well keep these pelts on us. Alright. So I really want to read these books. Get these books knocked out, and then we'll head to the dam. Is what my thinking is. Might have to sleep there for tonight. It really just depends. But let's go ahead and read this book. Five hours if we can.
Something's making me feel tired.
Alright, we got thirsty. Oh, we got another hour left on this book, I think. Yep, another hour. What?
I'm feeling so drained.
Oh, we're freaking tired. Alright, well. You know, this game really upsets me sometimes. Trying to just read a stupid book. And it's giving me a hard time. And now we have a blizzard. Alright, well, let me read in the dark? I'm hoping so. I only got 1 more hour left. At least we're warm. It's too dark to read. Are you freaking kidding me? I just want to read a stupid book. That's all I want to do.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Alright, let's get some meat. I think we may be headed to the dam.
I could eat anything right now.
I'm working on it, Mackenzie. Just give me a second here. Alright, this should get us pretty full. About 100 calories each. And then we'll see where we're at if we try to sleep. We might be able to sleep here for an hour or so. All right, let's get some more cuts. I mean, we could probably sleep here for an hour or so. But I really need to make sure that we can get to the dam. It's really... We'll probably have to eat this entire cache of deer steaks before we get to full calories. All right, let's see. Yeah, we might have to eat the rest of these steaks. Come on. Last one, yeah. Alright, well, at least we're full. So, let's take a bedroll. And we'll leave these cooking books here. Let's leave our firewood here. Drop all that. And let's pick all these up. We'll take all these with us. Alright, there we go. Now I'm thinking that tomorrow we'll just spend most of the day breaking down firewood. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, we'll leave that knife here. Take our flare, and we'll spend the other half of the day cooking up this deer meat. We should have enough water, though. Let's check it out. Yep. Should have enough to at least get us through tomorrow. So let's see. We'll leave those saplings here to cure, but let's take all these. We'll leave all these to cure, but we'll take the deer and the gut. And what else can we... What else do we possibly maybe need? A lantern? We'll take that. You know what? No, we're super tired. Let's go. In fact, I think we may... Nah, let's head out. I was gonna say we could sleep for an hour to get some of our condition, or our energy rather. But either way, we're gonna be too cold to really do anything outdoors.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
And it's not too far from where we're headed. Not too far. We should be able to make it there without losing all of our condition.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Really wish I could run. Alright, not too much farther, just around this bend. Up over the hill to grandmother's house, right? Leave those sticks there and Let's get some more sticks, because we can never have too many sticks. And in fact, I try to pick up sticks, especially before and during a blizzard, because then that just means more sticks will respawn after the blizzard. And we'll get inside. We do have our bedroll on us. Drop off all of our gear in preparation for our next crafting session, which will be another bow and a few more arrows. And maybe there'll be a deer that spawns tomorrow. We can get another deer. Could be wolves out though. At this point, I don't mind hunting wolves because, like I said, we're pretty close to cooking 5. And the more meat, the better. Honestly, though, I think between, the meat that we have with that deer and our cooking books, I think we'll be able to get there. No worries. I'm not concerned with it right now. Not anymore. And that's going to be a huge weight off of our shoulders. That means that we're not at risk of getting intestinal parasites anymore. Unless, of course, we accidentally eat raw wolf or bear meat. Alright, we're warming up. So all this is cured. Look how many saplings we have that are ready to go. So many saplings. So we have tons of resources to make another bow, to make more arrows, and of course our rabbits and our deerskin pants. So we're in really good shape right now. We're in tremendously good shape. I thought I searched that, but I guess not. So we'll drop all this off, drop our feathers off here, drop our arrowheads off here, and let's drop all of these if we can fit them all in there. Most of them, I guess, we could fit in there. Alright, and our maple saplings we will leave on top. And not too concerned with burning my lamp fuel, because it's not too often that I even use lanterns. Mainly because they're pretty heavy. So we'll keep this one on us. And we'll probably find another one in the muskeg, I'm guessing. Or along the way. Oh, we didn't search here. Alright, nothing in those. And now let's put all of our hides in these lockers. So this will be like our hide, guts, and our cloth locker. And then we'll put all of our essential tools and whatnot in the other locker. We got a spare heavy hammer that we'll use. We'll keep the 62% one. We don't need this. And quality tools we can drop off at the workbench. So I think that's we'll leave a couple of these teas here. And what else? We can also leave some matches here. Maybe 12 matches. I try to leave a little bit of matches, wherever I am. Alright, that's looking good. And let's drop these tools off here on the workbench. Alright, perfect. Oh, we have 2 more cured rabbit pelts. Go ahead and put those in there. And let's drop our bedroll. And we're going to get a full night's rest. So, not only are we going to drink an herbal tea, but we'll also drink a birch bark tea. Well, I don't know if we can drink an herbal tea because we're completely filled up. Yeah, we're not thirsty enough, so we'll do this. We'll sleep for an hour. And then we'll come back and drink our herbal tea for that deep rest. And then we should see our condition shoot back up to a respectable level. Alright, sleep for 10 hours. Here we go. I will see everybody in the morning. Yeah, not too bad. Let's pick this up. Alright, like I said, we're going to spend most of the day, breaking down reclaimed wood. Because we need to make sure we have enough firewood for our next cooking session. So let's break these pallets down. Basically, we're going to take back with us as much as we can carry. Without risking starving ourselves out, so we need to watch our food meter. Like I said, I'm not going to take too much time not harvesting, but looting the dam. Not right now, at least. Now, I think we got all the water out of those toilets, but we'll double check. That's empty. Alright, let's check to see if we didn't search these trash cans. Alright, we got the water. Let's search the trash cans. And now we'll probably break down a couple more crates or whatnot. Alright, what's that put us at? 15 pieces of reclaimed wood and 1 piece of coal. And we got a bad candy bar. Alright. Well, we have all of these planks we can break down. Let's break these down. And this one, 14 minutes. Oh, I guess we'll do one more. One more. Then let's get out of here. Alright, that should be enough.
I need to find food.
Yeah, we do need to find food, but that should be enough firewood to, let us cook. And finally, we should be able to read those books. Now we're just going to be careful of a wolf. Potentially, right here. Alright, I kind of want those reishi mushrooms, but at the same time, let's go. We can't really mess around right now. We're at that spot where we have food, but we need to cook it, So we have enough calories to basically just get back to our cave, and then maybe
I could eat a horse.
Cook a couple pieces up real quick just to sustain ourselves. But I think we do have some teas on us we can drink. Let's see how many teas we have. Well, yeah, we got a couple teas. And we can put this away. We don't need that. Let's go ahead and get these. Alright, now we're in pretty good shape now, I'd say. We're in very good shape, actually. So we take some time to gather some more sticks. Maybe scout for some more birch bark. Alright, now there's a couple more sticks and a couple more pieces of birch bark, and then we'll head back to the cave.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, I'm trying to load up on firewood now, though, while we have pretty decent weather. Alright, a couple more. I see a couple more pieces. Just gonna load up on firewood and birch bark.
Anything right about now?
Alright, anything else? Alright, I think that's good for now. Let's head back. Let's head back, finish cooking this deer up, and I think we'll be done with leveling up our cooking skill. I think at that point,
down for a bit.
I'm pretty confident that we'll have enough between the books and the deer and our teas that will be all right. Alright, let's head inside here. Okay. So, first things first. Let's grab our deer quarters. We're going to be cooking as we go. But first, let's drink a couple teas. Maybe one more.
Not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Perfect. And yeah, look at our condition of our bow now. 48% already. It's pretty bad. So that's why I said we need to make a couple more bows. But we have the resources to do that. And I think we have enough calories. We'll be alright. We'll be quite alright. So first things first, let's make some cuts on this first one. And then we'll be cooking and harvesting for the rest of today. And we got plenty of firewood on us, so we can probably sleep here for the night. Not too concerned with that. So yeah, I think we're in really good shape. Really good shape. And I'm thinking what we're going to do is we'll try to at least make, one item. Either our rabbit skin mitts or rabbit skin hat, or maybe even our deer skin pants before we head to the Broken Railroad. And we'll probably hang out in the Broken Railroad maybe, I don't know, 20 days or so. Really just long enough to hunt our wolves, get our wolf skin jackets made, and then we'll head out. And then really it's at, I don't know, I think maybe from the Broken Railroad we'll head to Bleak Inlet again. I'm actually starting to really like Bleak Inlet. I think that's becoming my new favorite zone. Initially it wasn't. And I've spent so much time in Blackrock that it's starting to get a little bit boring. And that's because really there's only a few places where you can hang out. You got the prison right there, which is a hot spot, of course, for obvious reasons. And then you have mainly all the action is on the eastern side of the map. North of the Foreman's Clear Cut. In that area, we got a lot of Timberwolf packs between the Clear Cut and where the Mule Bridge is. Other than that, though, on the southern side, by the old substation, there's a couple Timberwolf packs there. And honestly, I like the transitional zone. I think a little bit more than I like Blackrock. That little space, Keeper's Pass north. So that entire area from Pleasant Valley into Blackrock is pretty fun to hang out at. So I wouldn't mind fishing there. I'm trying to think of what else we can do on this run. Well, we still need to get a moose. That's one thing that we need to do. And we also need to go into the ravine and get our distress pistol. So we gotta do that. After we accomplish those, tasks, and we'll do that before we head out to Broken Railroad. Then really, I don't know, it's just... really just depends on that. We can go anywhere. Okay. How many cuts is that?
Never been so hungry in my life.
Plenty of cuts. Drop these. And let's start to cook. We'll put these over here. We'll cook water on this one, and then we'll harvest and cook our steaks on this one. But before we do that, let's drop our saplings. So yeah, I don't even know if we'll need to read those books, to be honest. We have still 3 more quarters to get. I think we'll be alright. I think this will do it. So let's get a torch. Whoa, didn't mean to do that, but let's get a torch. And let's go. I think we'll see Cooking 5 before the end of the night. I think it's totally possible. Let's get a stick, 100% on that. Alright, and let's get to work here. We got still a little bit of work to do, but I'm pretty confident that we have what it takes to get it done. We'll take a torch and we'll start another fire over here. Oh, I guess I don't have any more tinder. Interesting. Well... get a couple sticks. And we'll eat these. And let's make some tinder. 2 tinder plugs for now. Get another torch. And let's get our water started. Alright, 100% on that. Perfect.
Worked.
Perfecto. And we'll do another gallon of water on this fire. Alright, that's set up nicely. Now let's continue working on our deer here. And one more. Yep, we're moving right along now. Moving pretty fast. 27 minutes. Put a couple more pieces of reclaimed wood on here. right, each one of these is 9.13 pounds, so I think that we may not even need to micro harvest these last 3 pieces. Maybe one more, I'm guessing, and that should do it. Let's see here, 1, 2, yeah, we got plenty more left. More steaks. All right, one more. Okay. Cans. There it is. Cooking 5. All right. That is excellent. So that is out of the way. We don't need to do any more micro harvesting. We are completely done. We don't need to read these books at all. We are good to go. So cooking 5 has been accomplished, and it is day 26. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Very happy with that. So I think next on our agenda, of course, making our arrows and making another bow. We'll hang out here for another day or so. And then we'll head out to Broken Railroad, where we'll begin crafting our wolfskin jackets. In fact, let's take a look here and see where we're at with this wolfskin pelt. 46%. Alright. And these are at 44 and 25. Those are still curing. We can break this other bedroll down at some point. Igor, how you doing? Thank you for stopping by the chat, my friend. We are currently in the ravine just outside of Mystery Lake, and we just landed cooking 5. Super happy about that. Super duper happy about that. Can't complain at all. So, we can take a break. Take a little bit of a break. So, let's pick out these. And now the good thing is we don't have to worry about, you know, our meat going bad. We can let it sit here and go to 0. Now that we have cooking 5, and as far as these, like I said, we don't have to worry about micro harvesting anymore. We have successfully achieved cooking 5. Let's make some more birch bark. All right. Now that fire's done. We'll keep this fire going to make some more teas. We got a few more teas to make. These birch barks. And then a couple rose hips, I think.
We're gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, Mackenzie, we got plenty of food. Plenty of food. Plenty of food. Plenty of resources now. I don't have to worry really too much at this point. And once we get our skins crafted, you know, our deer skin pants, our rabbit skin mitts and whatnot, I think we'll be alright. It'll still be a little bit cold because we need some better gear. We need, let's take a look here. We still need another thin wool sweater. And then maybe some combat pants, ideally, and another pair of underwear. Not to mention another pair of socks. And then, like I said, we will have eventually ear wraps at some point. A wool toque, ideally, and then a rabbit skin hat. So we're moving along. I'm not too concerned with our bonus at this point. Even if it means we have to stay here in this particular region for a couple more days. Like I said, I'm really anxious to get started on my wolfskin jackets. But I do know that it's a process. You know, there's a couple more things that we need to get knocked out before we make the journey We're doing really good, though. Let's keep this fire going, though. Because I need to harvest these last quarters. So let's do that real quick. And then eat all of these. And then I'm thinking tomorrow we'll craft our arrows. Or at the very least we'll craft another bow. Because our bow's already pretty ragged. 48% I think is what I last saw that. So we'll probably spend the next couple days crafting arrows, crafting our bows, and then crafting, of course, our deerskin pants at the very least, and probably our rabbit skin, probably a rabbit skin mitts, since we have pretty bad hand gear. And then we'll make a beeline through Mystery Lake to get our mag glass. Once we have that, then we'll just head on over to Broken Railroad, you know, through the muskeg, of course, grab a stem as we go. And then, you know, it really just depends on what we find. I mean, Mystery Lake might have some good items. I'm thinking, though, that we're probably going to find most of our good gear in Mountain Town, will be my guess, in Milton. Or maybe even Hush River Valley. It really just depends, but we have quite a few more zones that we have not even seen yet, so plenty to do, plenty of exploration ahead of us. Like I said, we're going for 1,000 days on this particular character. At the very least, we may go a little bit longer. And then in between time, we'll do some more challenges. I'm thinking that we're going to start As the Dead Sleep. I mean, we'll still keep, you know, our classic Interloper character. But it's been a while since I've done As the Dead Sleep. And like I said, I'm trying to break my previous record of 88 days in the sandbox on that particular difficulty. So this time maybe we'll go for 100 days, maybe a couple hundred days. I don't know. Now, don't start that, Mackenzie. We still got some work to do. So don't start yawning on me just yet. In fact, 36 minutes and 30 minutes. Let's break down the rest of these quarters. We still need to get a moose. We still need to get a moose hide satchel, and we still need to get our technical backpack. So that's another thing. Now, we can probably get a moose in Broken Railroad. And I'm hoping that when we get there, we'll be able to get the moose up top near the hunter's blind. Or the, what is it? The hunter's cabin? Hunter's lodge or something? And then we can get the bear below. So, I think good things ahead. We don't need these books. Thank goodness. We don't have to read these books at all. And in fact, we didn't even have to read that one. But we do need some more water. How much water do we have? Yeah, let's do some more water while we're waiting here for these last steaks to cook. Go ahead and harvest this up. Oh, I'm tired. It has been a long, productive day here in the sandbox and in real life, too. So I think what we're going to do is after we sleep, we're going to end the stream. And we'll pick up the next one maybe tomorrow, is what I'm thinking. Probably about the same time. 11 Central Standard Time. 12 Eastern Standard Time. And in the next episode, we'll be crafting more arrows. And crafting a couple more bows. So I think we have 25 arrowheads in addition to the arrows that we do have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 arrows. We have a couple more. Yeah, so I think we have 25 to 27 additional arrowheads. And then we'll find 2 more in Ash Canyon. So I don't think we'll need to do any more foraging anytime soon. I mean, I rarely use the hunting knife, and really that's just to craft my arrows and craft my my bow. And this one's pretty bad already, 48%, so we need to make another bow, a couple more bows actually. What else? Alright, these are all cooked up. One more. 40 minutes on that steak. And we'll set these to the side. Okay. Looking good there. Oh, these rabbits. We need to get these rabbits done. Let's see. Let's get a torch and cook up some water. We need to do that too. And then we'll take a look at our skills, take a look at where we stand on our fire starting skills. I think on this run we'll also maybe try to go for the expert trapper. Gotta snare 1,000 rabbits. That's the last feat that I've yet to unlock. All the other feats have been unlocked. Alright, 25 minutes, 13, 24 minutes. Let's put this over here. I don't think we have any more teas that we can cook up. Take a look at the bag. What do we have in here? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Looks like it's just these rabbits right now. 3 guts and 3 pelts. And then we need to make some hooks. And eventually some fishing tackle. But we can do that once we get to Broken Railroad. We also need to make a repair on our hacksaw. And our heavy hammer. Again, though, the heavy hammer, we'll probably find another one along the way. In fact, we can break this one down if we wanted to and grab the other hammer before we head out. But we're in pretty good shape right now as far as our survival goes. I think we are well on our way to a very successful run, minus, of course, our frostbite. So it certainly was a rough start. The game certainly gave us a run for our money, I'll say that. Probably, like I said earlier, one of the hardest runs that I've seen so far. Out of all of my Interloper runs, one of the very most challenging, I would say. Due to the lack of clothing and the harsh weather. And just, you know, scrounging to get our cooking up as fast as possible. But we made it. We survived. Alright, we're going to hand harvest this this hide, or pelt rather. All right, 12 minutes, and let's do one more batch of water. One more batch. All right. 36 minutes. A little bit better than 40 minutes. Alright, one more. And then lastly, we'll do the guts. And then I think what I'm going to do off stream is I'm going to tweak the audio a little bit. I know that we had some problems in the beginning, according to one of our friends in the chat. And I attempted to remedy that by lowering the game volume. So that, you know, it's not, the mic isn't drowned out during those high winds or blizzards. And then we'll go back into OBS a little bit later today and I'll see what I can do to tweak the sound tweak the audio so that maybe we can get a little bit crispier, you know, crispier sound. All right, put those right there. 32 minutes left on this fire. We might do one more batch. Yeah, we'll do one more batch of water. That'll give us time to harvest these last guts from these rabbits. And then we might be able to sleep here for tonight. Otherwise, we'll head back to Carter Hydro, where we can work on our bow, work on our arrows, and probably get another wolf or so while we're there. There's probably wolves in the area. There might be a moose there too. If there is a moose there, then we'll definitely go for the moose, and we'll have the, you know, the hide curing, so that when we come back from Broken Railroad, we'll be able to craft our moose hide satchel real quick, and then we'll head into Timberwolf Mountain up to Ash Canyon. And Ash Canyon is a zone we'll probably spend, I'm thinking, a little bit of time in at least. You know, we can spend a lot of time there. A lot to do in Ash Canyon.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Where can we put this water? I guess let's pick this up and pick this up and put our water. And you know what? These books, like I said, this is firewood at this point. We're not going to read these books. There's no need to. We've already reached Cooking 5. So let's drop these. And let's drop our water. Got 4 gallons of water. We might even do 1 more gallon. Maybe.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Although I kind of want to save my firewood for, you know, when we come back here. This is kind of like our makeshift base, and really it consists of, you know, this cave and then what we have at the Carter Hydro Dam. It's pretty much, I would say, our makeshift base of operations here in the ravine. So let's go ahead and drop these guts, and then we need to go back to the other cave and get that rope.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Alright. That's all done. We still need to break down this bedroll too, but we'll do that later. Let's bring that over here though. Alright, before we end the stream, let's take a look at our stats and see where we are. 25 minutes. We'll do another. Let's do... Well, you know what? I do have those purification pills, so we can put those to good use. And take a torch. And then let's eat a steak. Alright, that's looking good. I don't think we have anything to cook up. No more teas. Nope. We're done cooking. Our condition's looking pretty good. We're about as high as we're going to get on this particular run, so... Where's our water at? Oh, we dropped it all. Okay. Let's get hydrated here. And then we'll take a look at stats, take a look at our progress, and lay out a roadmap for where we're going in the future here. So, like I said, day 27 in the sandbox, 23% of the world explored. And let's see, we spent 9 days in Pleasant Valley, 3 days in Coastal Highway, 7 days in Desolation Point. And now our next point of interest is going to be, after we go down to the ravine to get our distress pistol, we're going to go through Pleasant Valley to get the mag glass into the muskeg, and we're just going to make a beeline for the Broken Railroad, where we'll probably hang out there for, I'm thinking, I don't know, a week or two, just long enough to craft our wolfskin jackets and, you know, get our archery up a little bit, get a bear, have a bear pelt or a bear skin curing there, get a moose maybe. We're going to get a moose somewhere between Pleasant Valley and Broken Railroad. At some point, we'll get a moose, but we'll stop up in the Muscat, get a stem. There'll be several stems we can get once we get to Broken Railroad. Now, before we do that, we're going to craft a couple pieces of gear. 22 blizzards survived. We did get frostbite 3 times. We did not get cabin fever, though. But we did get food poisoning, of course. And we'll get it again, maybe. A lot of sprains, though. 19 hours for the longest fire burning. Alright, so before we head to the Broken Railroad, we're going to make either... Well, we're probably going to make rabbit skin mitts and then deer skin pants. And we'll keep our work boots. I do have some leather around somewhere. Then, like I said, we'll keep these jackets unless we find maybe another parka or something. We'll put that on. Otherwise, we'll just wait until we get our wolfskin jackets. And then I'm hoping that we'll find a wool toque. And then we'll have eventually our rabbit skin hat. I think we have enough rabbit pelts on us that we could maybe go for both the mittens and the hat. And also our deerskin pants. So that's pretty much where we're at. That's the roadmap for what to expect ahead. This is going to be an ongoing series. We'll just keep going. Like I said, day 1000 is our ultimate goal. Other than that, we'll be having fun. I'm not sure if we're going to make this character a Lord of Wolves character. We do need to replace the one that we lost in Blackrock due to our lack of bandages, and that was my fault. Gonna make sure that I have bandages in the future when fighting Timberwolves, I promise. We're not gonna die because we don't have any bandages to cure blood loss. But we could do that. I mean, we've already taken out 2 wolves so far. Let's take a look at our wolf stats here. 1 wolf struggle. That was at the very beginning of the run. We got attacked within 2 minutes of landing in Timberwolf Mountain. But we've already killed 2 wolves. So we're well on our way to make this character a Lord of Wolves character. I'm not sure, but we may make this character a Lord of Wolves character. But anyways, I hope that you all had fun. I did. Be safe out there wherever you are in the world. You know, make sure that you're safe and you're well off. And I will see everybody in the next episode, more than likely tomorrow. So you can look for that live stream. And we'll pick up where we left off. But let's get some sleep. And I will say good night and goodbye for now. No, we can't sleep for 10 hours. We'll freeze to death. But 1 hour we can do. That was a close call. We almost ended the run senselessly, but we're not going to do that. Alright. I'm ending it.